Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in, Queen. Appreciate you, Deets. How is everyone doing? I did change some things around. Hopefully, a better peel. A little easier on the eyes and whatnot. So I didn't start. What's up, South? So I didn't start like an hour ago. I was watching the game. Uh, Bunch of BS. But hey, you know what? The game's over. I can stop getting aggravated. So we're gonna play some Final Fantasy Tactics. I am doing all right though, Southsided. How are you, brother? I I love the monkeys that you got there. Like those are like hilarious emotes there, Deets. It's fucking hilarious. But I bet you've been up all. You were up like 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and I'm Central Time, so you must have been up all day unless you took naps. But I moved around some of my labels to help hopefully get more ads to populate. So I do have it as a pinned message. If you guys do see ads besides Twitch Turbo, please let me know. Um, yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna try to do a little bit more story in this one. Try to do a little bit of farming. We are 9 away from the goal. So once I hit that, I will be aiming for a 24-hour stream. Probably aiming for that. Probably if we get it by the end of this week. Probably next Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sorry, next Wednesday into Thursday. Then I'll have all Friday, Saturday to catch up to my time. I won't have D&D, so I'll get plenty of sleep. If you guys can't hear me, let me know. I will play with that real quick too before we head in. Looks like my vibes are good, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bump it up because I feel like it's too soft. Wrong category. Let me get the filters. I am going to make this a 15. Let me know if that's too loud. Um, hey, at least a nap's a nap though. I know I got majority of your first stream. I don't know if you did others the rest of the day, but hopefully you guys can see. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully you guys can actually see all of the stream here in this upper corner. I'm no longer blocking stuff. Pando's no longer blocking stuff. I added a background for everything, so hopefully that makes future games also easier. I did have initially the whole game filled all the way out, and I was like, I feel like I personally, because I can't do my whole background with this camera, translucency. Oh, nice. Hey, small baby steps. That's how I look at it. Um, but yeah, hopefully this new setup is nicer for everybody. As you guys probably saw as you guys were coming in, I put on a new set of opening scenes. I added a new, it's the same one, but I added that to both the BRB, the closing one as well. I've adapted stuff. I was trying to make things a little bit more appealing. I did that over like Saturday night. Uh, nice. Subs are always great to get. Right now I know I only got one, but hey, work in progress. Work in progress. And I'm hoping I can start getting these ads start to generate. So I'm still working with Twitch on making sure I am okay. I'm actually gonna quick check my Gmail. I didn't see them. Yeah, so far they haven't sent me anything back yet. So I did ask them to as a suggestion on how to fix some stuff. Um, which again, that is what it is. I mean, I've gotten some subs, but it's like, ugh. But to consistently get that going, that's a whole nother aspect of stuff. Um, but the next thing I think I will be doing for stream, besides trying to get with, I want to get with Jeddah from Rototoke about how he works the Discord thing. I wanted to do it where it's like, hey, just pulling everyone from Discord, probably below, like they'd be mostly the screen, but kind of do it where I could still push off my camera off to the side and just do like the party and then the map and just have that scene in the middle, and then I could put like DM over here and then move the Discord server shenanigans over, so it's just full screen stuff. So you might see me twice, might not. But then do like the Roll20 maps and whatnot, so that way everyone can still see that. I'm thinking Roll20 probably my best bet. That or D&D Beyond. Trying to get some D&D stuff going, whether it's Star Wars, whether it's other variations, normal D&D. Trying to get all that rolling. Hopefully stream them. If not, that's fine. But yeah, I know there's a couple of you guys streamers that are like cool, that are highly interested in it. So I'm going to start definitely pushing more of that out. But I want to get a better camera, better face cam. I want to obviously finish my room, organize it a bit more so it doesn't look like a complete hurricane wreck. I might get a boom mic, and I have it off my desk into my, not in my face, but like close enough to my face. Hopefully that will help with me speaking and whatnot. And then I'll step away from the headphones and only use the headphones for when I'm gaming. Yeah, those are just things I'm looking forward to do. Probably, I do have Throne open. I do have a few things on there. So if you guys are like, you know what, bits, subs, and not my thing, but you like to gift things, everything that is over, I believe it's 25 bucks, that I could, like, I want as anything I could put on contribution, which like is like a whole group thing. I got everything to where people can collectively do things. But have fun with that, Deets. I appreciate you lurking. No, you shouldn't redeem nothing. I have a feeling I know exactly what you're doing. Hey, I was catching up for all the times I didn't see you have any redeems. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do all that to hey, the big hits were for the Dobby thing. I was making up for all the Dobby shenanigans there, Deets. But yeah, so I plan on hopefully getting that going. I do have a slight reminder thing going on. I will be playing with a lot of my stream element reminder timers, and then go from there. But with that, I will start playing now, and now I will do start going with the redeem there for you there, Deets. Okay, Dobby is going to now take his army, which is over here, and we are going to meddle in the affairs. Welcome in. Appreciate you all coming in. Nipelel? I might be butchering your name. I'm sorry. I'll just call you N for now. But welcome in, N. Nip? Okay. Dobby will allow you to be called Nip. Nip, welcome in. So we have to go here for our objective. But right now, I'm waiting to check for... Oh, we got new shit.
What do you need?
Oh, yeah, carcasses.
This is what this is.
Oh, I can't do these, because I don't have the means of funding. Dobby is sad and disappointed. So this is actually the revampment. This one was a recent release of the remastery of the old game. So they have my screen might be slightly darker from the HDMI cord, but this is actually a remaster they released in the end of September of this year. There is the original style of the 95 release of the game, 95-97 release, and that game is actually playable on this. This is a like double take on two games. So this one's got a bit better shading, a bit better quality it's supposed to be, but without taking, so it's not as, like, my character right here over the city isn't as 8-bit-ish styling. It's got better curves around, doesn't like quite chop away at some of the colors. I'm actually gonna quick go through here.
Yes.
I'm gonna check some job listings to see if I got any stuff I can quickly go ahead and get my guy to know any skills. Looks like he won't be able to learn anything, looks like. I appreciate you stopping in, Anubis, and I appreciate the bits, man. I give this up. Hopefully you guys could also appreciate you. I don't know if you work today, and if you're on, I can pop you up too as well, Anubis. Let's see if you are. I doubt it, but yeah. Here's your off day. just so you can get some recovery and when I know you usually more in the morning, but I thought figured maybe just in case it's the weekend. But that's alright. But here, let me give the rest of you who are also in here nice little shout out. Those at least I know are oh, gotcha. So I just missed you. I missed a little bit of people too today. I was watching the Eagles game earlier, so I ended up getting sidetracked. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna quick give shout outs to those I got pulled up. Oh, Cyclops about to go on, so I'm probably gonna end up popping him up as well. Oh, of course. That's not. I didn't hit that C, but okay. Yes, the final of the fantasies. There we go. I'll let Cyclops know real quick. I am working. Oh, I guess it must have just changed. He must have just changed his title. He's currently playing NBA 2K26. Let me use his. You remind me. And don't worry, Queen. I'm about to give you your shout out. I was going first was going left to right, and then got sidetracked. But what I really am. This is how you remind me of. Appreciate you stopping in and lurking yourself there, Cyclops. I'm doing pretty well there, Cyclops. I kind of hear you through your stream. Probably can hear me through mine if you got it tabbed up. Alright. Oh, Queen hopped off. No! Not Queen. That's alright. Realize you hopped off, Queen. No. That's alright. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in indeed. Right now, I'm just, these guys get different abilities for based off their class. As you see, some of these guys' skills are very expensive. Others, I'm trying to hopefully make them learn other things while they're in parties. Pardon me. I thought I had a bigger burp. I'm about to pop out. In parties with different types. I'm hoping that's like they can learn while they're still within those parties. Not everyone can. Understandable. And this one's almost done, so I've been trying to keep her on it. Plus, she's a really good powerhouse hitter. I think they initially had her as a knight, and I was like, she's not quite. Her bravery is real low. It's at 54. Her faith's at 69. Her faith was definitely better, so I was trying to get her to go faith. And then I have a few others that are, they can go either way. Right now, this one I'm kind of keeping on Squire to finish up. She's got a couple other ones. She's got, this one's max level. She's mastered it all. This one's pretty close, about halfway through. White Mage, she's got almost all of these learned and almost maxed out. Supposedly ads are starting in less than a minute. If you guys, again, see some, please let me know. I know lately I've been getting Twitch Turbo ads, that we don't get paid for those, but I changed some labels around so maybe I can get some brands to realize that, hey, they can post stuff with me. So, move some stuff around, hopefully that worked. Right now I'm going through my characters, like I was saying earlier, give them abilities, if there's skills, maybe they can pick up in other classes I can, like, transfer around. It'd be awesome. Like this guy. Oh, yeah, knew I had a water near me. Got you with that hydrate there, Cyclops. Oh, my mustache was like taking most of the water away rather than fucking let me drink it. But I got a good couple swigs in there. You know what? You gonna hit me with that? I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what? Hit you back with it. Appreciate you, Queen, for using some of the check-ins. Most of them are still servers that I know I mainly am a part of. That I was like, hey, let me give the respect back. And a lot of people help me out. Just be careful on redeeming too many at a time. It seems like some of the sounds will like cancel out, or for some reason won't notify me that it's on. So like it was like 2 other streamers were like relentlessly redeeming stuff, and it was going back and forth, and it was like did the one sound and then never told me about what was redeemed, except for like 2 things. But I am okay. I'm not as tired. I'm like my middle of my back is a little in pain, but nothing I can't handle. I think I just slept on my back wrong. That, and it's been like weird weather. Like it starts going up, then it drops, and then it goes back up, and I'm like, I can't handle this. But I'm doing all right, Queen. Hopefully you're doing well. I did try to catch whatever I could out of your Fall Guys stream. Also trying to, I feel like I'm playing a little bit catch up with everybody when it comes to streaming, because I didn't catch that many people yesterday like I was trying to. I was trying to do it whereas like if I could leave early enough to go into D&D, I could plop more streams up while I was gone, leave my computer on for everyone to like still have a lurker. And I was able to catch Cinnamon. I was able to catch. I think I caught a little bit of Cyclops yesterday. I don't know if he was on yesterday. I know I caught 2 for sure on my computer. And I caught Demon on my phone while I was at D&D. So I was trying to be multitasking and whatnot, but I think when I got back, I ended up getting a tone. I got Make It Wet, another streamer. I got a handful of people. Oh. But yeah, so like in this level 24 character, she's not per se a any of these levels, like she's not currently a mage, but she's learned skills in them. Let's see. Maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'm the one who is a schizophrenic psycho. Yeah. Maybe I'm the one. Oh, the puppers woke up. Wants to fucking play. Oh yeah. Magical. Rewind. Days when days were one. Was as a loaded gun. Okay, so I gotta get this one. I have to get her all her JP points. It says Geomancer. Then I go to like the far left underneath her bigger picture of her picture of her actual like profile, so to speak. It goes Geo at current job with a check mark, Geomancer, and it's job level 7, job experience, and then next that says next level 388. So that means I need to get 388 points before she can get job level 8. But 300 of that, I just need to get Nature's Wrath. So once I get that and 8, she's going to be maxed out. She'll be done with the class. I can change her off. But doesn't mean I can't use this ability again. I don't think she's got any job points to use on anything. But when I back out, right where it says abilities with another picture of her, just like more like from like, instead of just being like shoulders up profile, it's like from like stomach up. Because abilities, and then it breaks it down. Whereas his fundaments, I can switch that with Geomancy. And then I can start using Geomancy skills with her while she's a different class.
Of course.
I guess guys maxed out a shit ton of job points, because they're all stuck with that one, that group. I know Disco I have as a 9. Yep. Okay, just double checking. Sometimes it skips around and doesn't quite give me who I want.
What?
This guy, I'm currently trying to get all his summon abilities. Yeah. I just have this bottom section, so these two, Odin, Bahamut, and that's it. But then I got this random one I have to go and figure out how it's done. I think he's got, yeah, you got all of that. He used to be a mage, a regular old mage, but now he's a summoner. What's up, Siren? Welcome back, welcome in. How are you? I know you haven't streamed in a bit, but I'm still going to give you a shout out because you always are a great supporter. And I'm going to sit there and I am going to, I think I did. No, I think I did. Did I do it this way? No, okay. Might just been, there we go. Use your own command, your own homemade command. Is he alive? If he's alive, I'll pop him up. If not, I don't want to. He is live. Cool. But yeah, that is your command. I did one for Demon and one for SP. I got one for Queen. So I got a few that I know people come in and been in for a while. So I was like, okay, who? And I did change up a little bit of the stream, as you guys probably who have been in before and lingered around a lot. I did try to make things hopefully more appealing, a bit more able to see the game. Hey, you know, Tone, I'm just here trying to, you know, make that the grind like everyone else. Still got you propped up though, so don't worry about. But I'm trying to get this game done so we can check off more games. But I'm not trying to rush this one. This one I'm trying to keep kind of more focused on leveling everyone. Yeah. Big catch. Ultra ball. There's that this week I might change up some stuff. So today obviously is gonna be Final Fantasy. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Darksiders. The very first one out of a 3 series that they have released. THQ Nordic released. They are doing the 4th one. So right now in the game series, it's Darksiders, Darksiders 1, sorry, 1, 2, and then it goes Darksiders 3, then you have Darksiders Genesis. Genesis plays like Halo a little bit, but it's a co-op specific game. If you play solo, you control 2 different Niflheums. 4, you're supposed to play as Strife, one of the 4 horsemen of their particular apocalypse. But the picture of the poster had all 4 of them. So I don't know if you're actually going to be able to play with all 4, or if it's like, hey, you play a Strife and then they come in to help and you kind of rotate through them, which would be pretty cool. But yeah, so that's coming out. I definitely want to play that. Ramza? Or you talking the dark-haired guy? Delita. Delita left us. He said we weren't good enough for him. No, that was so in the game series, he unfortunately his sister was lost, and he somehow survived an explosion. Oh yeah, we've already done these. And from there he swapped essentially sides to not necessarily like the bad guys, but he went to serve a bigger grouping of organizations that were bigger than him. So yeah, he stopped in a couple of times. We were able to work with him for a bit, but other than that, it was mainly just oof. Okay, we got Kirja, so we need Re-Rise with her, and then Projecta and Shieldja, and then she's fucking done. And then I probably won't take her off of White Mage because she's fucking good as a White Mage. Appreciate you hydrating the little Pando. He's a little needy little guy. Oh, and you gonna treat him? He's getting spoiled now. There's Siren. He's getting spoiled now. I do since I think the last time you've been in Siren, I did sit there I'll get you that hydrate. I did change up the one redeem for some of my check-ins. There's one now specifically for the tavern, and that tavern has sound when it's redeemed. There's that hydrate. Did try making it appear a bit louder than the rest, but it will it's a little delayed, but it'll start sounding like a bunch of tavern chatter happening. Let me go ahead, check. Let me lower a bit of the music. I feel like the music's a bit too much. Put this down to 20. But yeah, I got that sound. I got. You're good there, Siren. I got ones for the chicken for my server, buddy of mine, Damien's server, Jetta's Roll to Toke server, for that community of Roll to Toke. I tried, some of them I had to go through and cut out because no one was using them. I was like, well, these are wasting space, where if I go and throw more in, like I finally found Pudding from Supernatural. I was looking for that for a while. I have Balls from Bobby from Supernatural. Some of them were for game specific, but instead of turning them on, turning them off, turning them on, turning them off, I was like, I'll just leave them on there. Some of them people were enjoying. Like I have stuff specifically if people wanted to see D&T things, add game streams. So like for PS2 when I do Throwback Thursday, yeah, I got that art one too. So far there's only been 3 people who have redeemed that. I got VIP for the day, but because my slots are so limited, I've used up a lot of them already. So I'm sitting there trying to. I have that a little bit on the more expensive side because it's like if you're really going to support and you really want to be here, want to be that VIP. I don't have very many slots, so it'll be first come, first serve. So suggest a command. Maybe people want a more specific command to them. So I was like, all right, cool. But yeah, so I know SP had asked to add a game listing to the PS2 throwbacks, which finally have the game he suggested, which is Web of Shadows. Yeah, Web of Shadows, the Spider-Man game. I gotta still test the game out, make sure it works. Yeah, I'll try to appeal to everyone. Right now I'm still tackling the no ads thing, except for Twitch Turbo. Work in progress. I'm hoping what I've changed will help. Twitch is kind of being very vague in their answers, not really quite helping me. So I'm trying to do my best to figure shit out. If anything, I am more adaptive than anything, so I will figure and keep moving. But I am doing alright. I'm in a little bit of pain because of my back, but nothing I can't handle. It won't affect stream too much unless I, jerkily go and like look left or right. Let's see. Y'all didn't earn anything to give. Okay, so we got a mix of both people and monsters. Ooh. Okay. Well, you guys are going to be released. I don't need you. You guys are lower levels. Yeah, I have a little bit of scoliosis, which go figure how I get in the army. They didn't, I guess, catch it. Whatever. The weather's been hitting us pretty hard over here in Texas. It was like 80s, 90s Monday, Tuesday. Then Wednesday hit, it was like a mix of cold and hot, so I got like weird weather. Thursday hit us with a thunderstorm with rain. It was all day Thursday, majority of Friday. Bit of sprinkles here and there on Saturday. About one sprinkle, but I've been mainly asleep. So I'm not sure if it actually rained more. But the weather hits me pretty hard. Alright, I'm gonna go, oh, cool. I'm gonna do a little bit of farming. And I'm also gonna try to start to beef up some of my other 24s and whatnot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like hail. It hails every now and then here if it's like drastic change, but really rarely. Alright, let's see. Oh, yes, right. So we got 21, 20. And we have a 22. Everyone else is 24.
Never a
We're gonna
doubt.
throw our archer. We're gonna throw in our monk. That way I don't forget about them. We'll throw in our thief. Oh, she's really high up there.
Ready.
We'll throw in another archer. We'll try to throw in characters that are like at a 24 flat or just a wee bit higher. I would throw him in, but
Time to
yeah,
flash.
we'll go this group.
No turning back.
But yeah, so I think a few small changes I'll do this stream. If the D&D portion of things I'm trying to get running take off more, I am trying to work with my buddy Damien Allfather with getting a channel just out of our group we do IRL to kind of stream with. Oh shit, let's see. I just want to see, using this to see who we're all fighting. Oh, we're only fighting 2? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're just gonna wait. Monk's gonna go in the swamp a bit. Ability. Oh, yeah, you don't know shit. Okay, cool. But yeah, so we're gonna do it's. We already have the channel up. It's called Rabbit Hole D&D. That would be where our IRL group mostly goes to. We're hoping to stream more often on that and get that going. Maybe get our group to allow us to
The next move is
stream that particular stuff a bit more. We're gonna try to you get a lot of the other servers we're a part of, because we've talked about it and wanted to get a few of our other server groups we're a part of to maybe participate in that as well to help boost if those servers want to get like a community server page for Twitch and try to help push whatever things they want to do for it. So like if the tavern wanted to do one, maybe do some D&D with some people from the tavern. That way if the tavern has its own channel going on, it can progress. There's supposed to be another ad going on. Again, probably just Twitch Turbo about to hit, and that'd be it. If there is more, let me know, please. But it will start in about 30 seconds. Wait, to a place I never know. Oh shit. But yeah, I think the last time it hailed here, it was like golf ball sized almost. And I was like, can we stop with this shit? I don't want golf ball sized crap. Hey, I mean, I know you got a lot going on in your life though, so that is a-okay. But that's the stuff like I like since I joined, I noticed keeping myself as busy as possible and keeping my mind engaged seems to benefit me. So like for a while I was in Army, I had sat there and made a whole D&D table. Like this table was constructed from ground up, no carpentry skills in me that I'm aware of. And oh wait, hold up a second. God dang, I already hit it. Okay. And I have it where the centerpiece drops about an inch. That way we can like throw, because it was supposed to be for Dungeons and Dragons, so I can allow that to allow me to sit there and use that for. Oh, that's right. I don't have the one I wanted. Let's go here. But yeah, so I have made a table in that spare time.
You can count
And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But that was like 6 months of just straight up career, like most of that time, which is me crafting that table, which I thought was pretty cool. So I've made a table, it works. We were thinking of using that for at least like maybe the startup of when we do that, like, hey, we'll show up the table, and once we have all the technology for it, since that was kind of what we all started on a bit. Yes, like a physical table. I think I put it in Tavern. I might not have. I might have to go ahead and be like, hey, here's a 3 long standing table essentially. It was like the last couple of years of my career, and I was like, oh. And I was honestly surprised that that sucker stayed standing. I have big guys that like to slam and move up against it and whatnot, so it's been pretty good. We haven't used it in a while, because other people wanted to host, and right now it's kind of in my garage. My garage is one of those. It's like, cool. It's a place to go, but not everyone wants to be out in the cold, which I get it. I wouldn't want to too long. Okay, next time you're getting jump. Okay. Yeah, this guy's mastered everything the knight has to offer, plus he's a level 8. Oh yeah, no, nothing against any of the servers. Like, I'll physically try to go and be active in them as much as I can now. But I've muted a lot. Mainly because for me it was like, I'm not gonna sit here, try to, you know, have the 18 million I'm a part of when it comes to to Discord, and just go, okay, cool. Especially if I'm because I'm still doing reserves, I don't want to sit there and be like, while I'm working, all of a sudden my phone goes off, it goes bling, and it's like, well, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's my Discord. Sorry, I forgot to mute it. My nose was itchy. Ran it. There's hardly any Wi-Fi out there, which kind of I'm a little bit, you know, thankful for, but at the same time, it's like, ooh. What the fuck was this one? Oh, Brawler. Right, he's fully done. Yeah, I'm barely active in my own. But, like, I'll post in there, and then I have the stream cord set up to where the stream cord automatically, like, pushes, like, hey, you can go live for me. And I know the stream cord only does, like, 5 YouTube, 5 Twitch. But, like, I mean, it's kind of beneficial. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially when you like you look at it and you go, I don't want to talk to so and so, and you know you're hoping that it's for a different call. And now you go to mute your phone, and it's like, shit, missed a fucking call. Okay, so you got all the cheap shenanigans. Let's see. I'm still also planning on like running my own business, which I'm still you didn't earn damn near shit, so I ain't gonna worry about you. Oof.
What do you want?
I think I ended up missing one, but I was luckily like it was in I think the 5 to 10 minutes they called me, and when I called back, they're like, "Oh, we thought it was the wrong number because it didn't answer." I was like, "Well, did you let it go to, you know, my voicemail?" My voicemail is very professional. It will tell you it's me, and I have mine set up to where it gives my full name, full government name, because there's a lot that have the same name as me. And I'm like, "I'm sorry I missed your call. Please give me a name, number, and I'll try to call back." Yeah, I was gonna do it in tabletop. It was gonna be essentially not like tables and whatnot, but it'd be like a place where everyone can go to bring their groups to hang out. So the miniatures, so all the resources, whether it's D&D, Warhammer, which is more of a war game per se. That fucking Pokemon's always been an asshole to me. You can try and get him, you can get multiples. But anyway, it was gonna be D&D, Warhammer, which is more of a war game. Pathfinder, which is another D&D similarity of a tabletop of D&D. We got a bunch of Kickstarter ones that have come out recently, some website ones that I'd buy the resources from and buy them in, you know, big packages, then sell those. The minis for the games, other books, maybe offhand resources. I have 3D printers, start 3D printing stuff for them. Like I'll probably end up, if I don't know if it'd be more considered the painting minis and miniatures in Twitch, but if I'm able to get away with it, start 3D gearing, making my own 3D prints to make for the mapping for minis, and start streaming that. But essentially, like, people would come in, might be a little bit of Wizard of the Coast Magic the Gathering cards. That's not gonna be my main sell, but I know they'll probably ask me, hey, can you sell our other product too? But essentially, it'd be people would come in, they'd see all these open tables, section for those that want to, paint. There'd be a spot just for them to go paint minis and whatnot. I'd try to get a bigger and stronger Wi-Fi connection so that if they wanted to stream it, they could. Maybe a small room for my group IRO when we go to stream. That way it's at the shop's protected. We know our stuff's there. And if there's stuff we were missing mini-wise that I didn't print out or whatever, my shop, I can go grab it and whatnot and be fine with losing $5-10. To sell like small minis, big minis, environmental shenanigans, but then they can rent out the table space, be like, hey, we really enjoy the environment you provide us. And if they want privacy, one of those like the fake walls, they don't quite move all the way up to the ceiling, but they're like removable at any point, but they are usually on wheels or something that would like slide on a path. They can get that privacy. They get the wall with small door and whatnot. They're usually like dividers. Do that so that way, boom, they have their privacy. Because I know some groups are really weird about how they play and don't like everyone else judging them. So I was thinking of that for a lot of those table spaces, but then they put down so much money to rent out that space. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, no matter what you do, the space is going to be reserved to you guys only. So you guys can leave your stuff there. There'd be cabinets and whatnot, so they could put their stuff away. They would get like a lock. The key would be with me. No one else would have it, or at least in the shop. And then, it'd be like, hey, logged and whatnot. Like, these guys, here are the players, here are the DMs. Here's a designated key holder that everyone's okay with them holding on to their stuff. They would come through, boom, get it and go. I'm hoping that takes off. If that doesn't work, my other idea was to finish pursuing, which I'm still going to go do, at least my degree field in game design. And then open a studio. It's be more of a stepping stone for those that are in gaming, don't have work experience, want to get it. I'd get those out of you can't put all your eggs in one basket. If you do that, you end up belly flopping up. But doing that, helping those that are into the gaming world, kind of like Final Fantasy, that want to press into, but I was going to do all the different aspects of gaming. So your storyboarding, voice acting, character animation, background coding, like whatever, all the different jobs of that. Marketing even, because you'd have to market it. And then allow those that come and go fluently. Sometimes too, it doesn't help with when you hit so many rumps. Like, I thought I was about to give up on a lot of my stuff, because no matter what I was doing to keep my dream alive, everything I was running into was just roadblock after roadblock after roadblock, and I was just hitting it. And then I hit rock bottom and I joined the army, and they're like, you guys have the big, when you join the army, you're given the biggest tools. You're given a bit better self-confidence, because you're put in a lot of positions that at first you might be like, oh, I'm not good at this job. You go through it and you come out, you're like, wait a second, I'm actually phenomenal in this job field. Let me either continue doing army, or the tools they give you, such as a leadership role, running a business, all the aspects they give you sometimes are very useful in multiple fields. So it's so it just increased more or less the value of the soldiers, and then showed the soldiers hey, don't let these civilians tell you no. You are valued at a certain way. You're going to get this job because you have higher, and if you were an NCO, you're definitely higher than anybody else. So for me, the job field, I picked up as being an NCO, not a sergeant, but still working on that. I picked up at a certain level where I got training. The training is now put me as essentially a manager. I could go in for, any manager field and just look at whoever it is, look, I've gotten management. All I need to know is whatever your business wants me to know, and I'm done. And I can just, okay, I'm a manager. I tried telling Walmart that when I went to work with them the second time, and I was like, nah, fuck that. Too many headaches. I didn't see eye to eye. I already knew I didn't see eye to eye with the store director. Alright, so we're gonna look for today's date, which is the 11/23/2025. Everything was saved, and when we end this entirely, I'll save on both files. That way I'm not having a giant gap of time I've missed on playing this and have to go through everybody again. I'm gonna do just a little bit of farming. and then we'll continue going to the main quest right here, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I got sat there because I talked to one of the other managers who was already in the position. There was a position that opened up. I was gonna go for it, and they're like, I could see it. I'd be like, they were like, yeah, sure, I'd support you for that because you're great at the job. Like, you know what you're doing. You know the store inside and out. And I worked at the store before, so it was like, and I was starting to climb a little bit of the ladder, but then they stopped me because it's like, we don't feel like you're
You can rely on me.
at that level yet. And I'm like, and I was letting them push me around after joining and coming back. I was like, yeah, no, I know my value. No, fuck that. You're not pushing me around no more. Well, I'm not playing these buck games. They didn't like that. Yeah, well, they might have not directly have said it, but I could get the feeling. A lot of them, like, they liked the new me when I came in, and they're like, yeah, no, dude, you came in, you weren't, maybe you weren't as confident, like, in what your value was, but now that you came in and came back, you're essentially, like, flowered. Essentially, you know, like, the wallflower, you know, you bloomed into something that, like, yeah, no, like, that was good for you. And so it's like one of those, like, once you know what your value's worth, it's just keeping to it. But I know a lot of jobs tend to try to do that where they push people around and everyone's like, no. I mean, some people do let them push them around, which sucks. But it's like, that's also what I wanted to do when I opened up my businesses, was to, as much as it would be a mom and pop shop, I wanted to give back that bit of, I have two actually already in my possession. I have a filament one and I have a resin one. My filament one is a Cobra Neo. I think it's a Cobra Neo, but I have to fix it. So my filament one's currently down, but it's just a simple. I unsolder where the cable or the wire underneath touches it. Cut that small bit, and then, you know, take a little bit of the cover or the trying to think of the actual particular name that the rubber band. It's not a band, but it's like a rubber tubing that protects the wiring, and then heat that and solder that into the place of the old wiring. And then I have an Anycubic resin one. I've made a few things on it. That's why that, like, you guys probably can't tell, but I 3D printed this one out, and I used acrylic paint. So I sat there testing some of my miniature painting on this, and it came out great. I was like, all right, cool. So I did a silver basic matte paint on that as a test subject, then put on the shit. I was trying to make that bigger because that won't even let the mini dice go through it, because it's supposed to be a dice tower. Which was weird, I thought. I was like, well, you know, the STL file I found should work. So I was gonna make it bigger, but then I had to sit there and try to splice it, so to speak. But yeah, so there's a few things I want to do, but I've 3D modeled before. The problem is I left so much time that it's kind of one of those, because that's what I was going to school for. I let that relapse in my memory. So it's another skill, like, you know, I want to pick up guitaring. It's one of those skills you have to constantly keep doing, otherwise forget it. You're never going to remember. I mean, it'll be like riding a bike once I get it going again, but it's just one of those that sucks. Now I have to fight going back through with steps and shit. So I was gonna buy some books to remind myself, and whatnot, just to allow myself to, you know, slowly remember it, and then I can always refer to a book rather than a teacher who I only get, you know, once in a blue moon talk to. And sometimes text is really hard to understand what's actually being asked or said. I can do all the YouTube videos I want, but sometimes their step-by-step might not be the same. They might skip around and not show what step-by-step stuff they were actually doing, and then I miss out on what's going on. I was working a bit on a lot. I made an owl. I did Batarangs from future Batman Beyond. What else did I make? I made a few handful of stuff. They're all just scattered throughout my room. But there's other ideas I was looking to get. I don't see any. I was trying to quickly check to see if there was any near me that I could grab. There's none right away. I made some D&D little minis, just to see how they came out, and it wasn't too bad. I'll have you wait. But yeah, it was like, okay, cool. But I sat there. I've also was looking. So that's the thing, is like, I thought about it, but some of the ideas I sell, like I have that I would like to sell, I don't know if they would actually sell. Because I tried making so I made these essentially was cup
Ever
holders,
stronger.
but they were I designed them to be for Magic the Gathering. And it also happened to work out. So tubes aren't really this thick, but this is a map holder. So you can tell the tube's a little bit on the thicker side. It wouldn't sit on this. But it would be like a mouse pad. Essentially what is, it's a little bit longer than a normal mouse pad. But what people have been using for pads for, placing their TCG cards onto. And sit there and go from there on. I'm like, okay, cool, that's not bad. When I went to the one shop, I was like, oh, hey,
You can count on me.
would you be willing to sell some of these ideas? I've had a card holder I've crafted, and that was more of a project thing. And the guy was like, meh. And I was like, he asked me what he wanted. He wanted to be able to make he wanted me to make multiple that could hook together, slide back and forth. So my problem is, I think I'd be wasting, not really wasting, but there'd be a lot of filament I'd be playing around with at first to generally figure out if the idea works well or not. So it's just mostly at this point trying to focus. Like, I wouldn't mind. Right now I'm also battling my reserve unit for my bonus, because I'm supposed to get a decent bonus for them. I already got my car paid off. It was originally going to pay off my car for it. I want to fix up my garage to another room, which isn't going to be. Is there an actual ad, or is it just Twitch Turbo? Huh. You know what? I'm going to charge up my old phone, because I have my backup account on my old phone. I can stay there. Before knowing that I know you anymore. Oh, cool. It's only two, so I'm gonna bring these
Never a doubt.
guys.
Very well.
Oh, you both 21 now? Sweet. Now, don't fucking die on me.
Understood.
You shouldn't, though. We'll commence. Well, welcome back, guys. Was it an actual ad, not just Twitch Turbo? Or was it like Twitch Turbo and like a 40-second fucking ad? If it was an actual ad, like company and shit. Wow. Okay, so it was the one label I thought it was. Which kind of sucks then. So I've been missing out on whatnot. But you still... You're still in an ad? What? Okay. I was about to just text you. Was it a legit ad, or was it just Twitch Turbo? Because Demon was telling me I was only getting Twitch Turbo ads. Those were legit ads. Shit. So my one label that I fucking had on there, I took off because I was like, I don't really play games that have sexuality in them. I mean, if I played Cyberpunk and shit, but yeah. Because I know Twitch Turbo has been doing like a 30 at most, like 10 to 30-second ads, but we don't get paid for that. And the when it does the overview, it's literally what it's titled as is frostytools.com, and you literally tell it, hey, you go on the website. It's the same name as the website, which I find is weird. And then you can give it different personalities. You can have it do an overview. Like I do mine as the like 90s, 80s like movie theater thing. But when I do a shout out, it does it in like a snake's styling. So there'll be a lot of S's thrown in there, and whatnot. But yeah, it's a pretty simple website. A lot of it is just as seen is all you get. And then there's some of it where like they want you to get a subscription for. There's a handful, like majority of it you can do on your, like you don't need a subscription for at all, which is nice. Which I thought was fucking phenomenal. So I saw Anubis, who was in here just a bit ago, who dropped some bits, which again appreciate it. There is another streamer called he goes by Make It Wet. Instead of an E, it's with a 3. Just so you didn't mistake my thumb for a number. I had it bent. He had it, and I was like, what the? I see a lot of people. Like I said, it's very simple. It's like literally you go on it, and it on the website too does step by step. Oh man, a tone hopped off. Ah, dang. Guess he had to get going, which is completely fine, understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna charge up my phone, use up my backup account. From there, I'm gonna go ahead and try to check, and I'll double check and whatnot. Did he? I know he's on right now. But yeah, it's literally just go on frostytools.com. From there it'd be like, hey, and it only at first it only gives you like how you want to use this and what you're using it for. I did send her. I ended up getting bored one day, and I sat there. I made him a couple of lurking emotes through. I know most people don't like AI, but I don't have the time because I still need to tell the machine how I'm picturing it, anyways. So it was one was a legit mythological creature that's got the one eye, and the other one was Cyclops from X-Men, and it actually came out pretty fucking good. I was like, shit, was not expecting that. Appreciate you tending to Mr. Sleepyhead up there. And he's like, oh, really? And I found one I thought would be perfect for metal. And it's literally just a metalhead, just guitaring. With like long hair, and he's like, yeah! And it says lurk, but it's all in black though, which kind of sucks. So I might go through and touch it up a bit. Because I know Cinnamon got him the... Oh shit, let me back you up. Made him a zombie head that like shows a bit of the brain. Like, it would be pretty cool if it had some of its like blood draining from it, which I thought would have been an interesting take on it. That's what I was using. I use Ninja AI is the program I use, but it's not always perfect. I still go through and I still touch it up, so it's not like whatever it gave me is what I take. So the moving ones, it's super simple if you understand the concept. So you would take your image, whether it's flat, one piece, whatever, but you need like either Photoshop, or you would need like Adobe's Photoshop or Adobe's After Effects. Something that allows you essentially to use layers. I guess you could use like Paint.net, which is another app. It's not as useful as those other two. And essentially what you do is you would cut certain sections of your emote out that you want to eventually animate. And then you would try to generally get roughly color behind it, whatever would, like, so say like I can probably send you a text of one I did, which is essentially a snake wrapping itself a little bit around a jar of donations. The heart on the donations increases in strength. The head moves side to side. Tail wags a little bit. But all I did was I cut out the head, the heart, and the tail, and then put it in. And then what I did was I cut those out. I layered them, and then I smart imaged each one, put them into a time, essentially a timestamp of like 2 seconds. Once it hit a second, it would move from being, still nothing doing to tilt it, transformed a bit of it, whatever made it allow it to give the illusion of moving, and then put it right back. Yeah, there was one I found. The guy that I found, he doesn't tell you how to save it though. So I was sitting there for 5 fucking minutes trying to fucking after I did all this work, going, no, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's not gonna work the way I want it. And I eventually found out what save file to save it as. So I had to save it as a GIF, GIF file just for it to fucking work. And I was like, you bitch. Oh, cool, you're almost done. Finally. I was like, God damn, why you gotta be an asshole? Because it's like, it says in his YouTube, here is your file for the fucking, like, the save for legacy and whatnot. But it didn't say how to save it. I was like, what the fuck? He never shows you how he saves it. God damn. You crit on that. But yeah, I was like, oh, what the fuck? But that one's pretty simple. Once you figure out how you want it to move, that's like more of a simplistic, like, hey, I was just trying to get it done. So like, if people donate, now the alert is that snake doing that. Because I saw a charity I want to give to, that's already hooked up through Twitch and whatnot. I kind of want to message them and sit there and be like, hey, look, I was interested in giving to this non-profit organization. I was looking to do a charity stream if you guys are okay with me doing that. I'm a streamer, I want to give back. I really like the cause they're going for. I did some research. It seems genuine. There's nothing but positivity towards it. I was like, okay, cool, I'll go for it. And it kind of hits a little bit of home for me from personal experience. But I got that set up. I got one for Throne set up. I got a whiteboard. It keeps me essentially focused. Okay, sorry. I got to fix the one for Throne to animate it. I got my bits I got to animate. And then once hype train, if it's like the overall hype train of like, oh, hey, we beat our all-time high on a hype train. I got that one I want to work on. Oh, yeah. If I don't, I'll be like, there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, let's sit there, put you back up. Who are we fighting again? Oh, cool. They're not. A little bit more. Okay, cool.
You can rely on
and I have sticky notes, but now I'll look at the sticky note, but fuck, there's only so much room on the sticky note. So I've been trying to do where the sticky note's more of more recent stuff. So it's like, hey, this is gonna be done in a week, whereas the whiteboard be okay, it might be a couple days to it could be months from now.
No turning back.
Some of the ideas I gotta bounce off because it's not just stream stuff. Some of it is things I might not stream anymore, or like me doing my D&D conversion stuff or writing, whatever. I know some people like watching that stuff. I find it a bit boring just because I'm so focused on what I'm writing that I tend to either ignore chat, I forget chat, or I'm like, my brain's fried from just doing whatever it currently is and going, fuck. But yeah, I mean, I've been also trying to keep myself more on a not as various in my streams as I've been doing. Where I was like, oh, I'll just go play whatever game I want, be fine. I kind of cut back on that a bit. I wanted to start completing games and make a list. That way, it was like, okay, if people were trying to, companies were trying to keep their brand to me, they couldn't because they didn't know, okay, you start playing this game, all of a sudden you swap to this game either midstream or, next, like, say tomorrow I decided to not play Darksiders and play something else because I didn't feel like playing Darksiders that day. It was like those kind of things. I was like trying to think about those, and whatnot. And Twitch had told like the one person that was, I wouldn't say helping me, but was giving me ideas to Spark, was like, yeah, you have a very various array of different games you play. You might want to cut back on that. And I was like, why should that matter on if I'm getting ads or not? But I was like, okay, it is what it is. You're not gonna parry that. You could see that coming a mile away. Look, as long as you don't go down, I don't give a shit. I'm trying to get him to 24. That way all my guys are at the same level. And he's like 90 away. The one support person said that either I was too various in my games, or it was a region in which I don't get ads naturally. But I'm like 2 hours away from Demon. When you do region-based areas that do ads, you wouldn't do it specifically based off cities. That's too small for most companies because they can't oversee all that. So Demon's like, yeah, no, and I looked it up. There's only 2 areas in the world that don't get ads, and they're countries. And those are the only 2 countries that don't get ads. That said, there's like regions that don't get ads, and there was like 2 that popped up. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that makes sense. But they're overseas. They're not United States, because United States loves marketing because they love money. We love money. We love getting paid for stupid shit, essentially. Hence why we got Twitch. Maybe not for that exact reason, but we get ads for all kinds of stuff.
I'm here.
And it's just one of those things of like, okay, cool. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact, oh cool, we were at 22 now. Let's move you.
Let's go.
Back. But, so they told me that, and I was like, okay, and then they told me I was too various. I'm like, all right, I'll start cutting back, so that way they couldn't tell me I stream too many various games. And I was like, okay, then I was trying to think of other things. So I started trying to keep myself more on a relative time schedule. But I know even that could be, because like I've seen Rain where he'll variously stream like 4 or 5 games in one stream if he wanted to. Why'd you only move only so much? Weird, but okay. But yeah, it's just like I'm seeing other people that fit the crisis or the criteria that these guys are telling me. Maybe it's because of this, and I'm like, there ain't no reason that's like why I'm getting that issue. I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'll shut up. I'll essentially give it a try to fix. Shit. My other phone's not
Only one thing for it.
Appreciate you still lurking there, Anubis.
Success.
Once you get that graphics card, it's okay. I was like, shit, ads, but they start in 30 seconds. So yeah, when you're on console and you can't unfortunately switch, because if you do, it ends the stream. Once you get a graphics card, it's super, like it's a little easier because it. Are you gonna do the thing? Okay. The world one person at a time. Damn, the dead are trying to survive. Okay, cool. There we go. Ads should be starting soon. I'm trying. What's up, Shrew? Let me. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like if you're going to Sorry, my old phone is acting up a bit. I would probably go. I'm using a GX Force. Let me actually pop it up real quick. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Graphics card. My brain is trying really fast to process it, and I'm like going a mile a minute. All right, nope. Right now, I'm going off of 32 RAM sticks right now, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have an AMD processor. Where the fuck's the graphic? No graphics right here somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna bring up my Amazon order because that's where it's at. Give me a second. You're good. I'm also now, since you asked me the question, trying to find your answer. Ooh, brownies. I like brownies. Are they happy brownies? Appreciate. So... Oh, it was after. Definitely this year. Oh, you're good. I figured. I just gotta find it on my listing. I bought my whole tower off of Amazon. Damn, I was hoping for happy brownies. Okay, so I found it. Let me go to its more detail section. I want to say it's okay, here it is. So mine is a GDDR6. But I want this 4060 PCI Express is the interface, 8 gigs. I mean, I would probably go a little bit higher just so it can handle a bit more, but I gotta update mine. I know I gotta update mine. Want to say though there was an actual company name to it. Okay, so it's Nvidia, NVIDIA RTX 4060. That's my actual full name. Of course. Usually that's like the biggest issue with with a lot of updating. Everyone doesn't have that knowledge. Everyone tends to go, oh shit, where's the knowledge for this? And then no one wants to share any knowledge, which sucks. That's what I use. I might have to. I have a buddy of mine who's a little bit more into the IT world, so to speak. He told me my graphics card is like within the first couple of models that it's not the latest and greatest, but it's good enough to run a lot of shit. I do have to like update more ports. I gotta update my power supply unit in mine. I think it's 600 watts gold standard, which is like really crappy, really low standard. You want something either 750, and you want more like platinum standard, which is a little bit better. It won't push out as much. It's possible too. I know sometimes I end up getting too deep in a rabbit hole, and people be like, what you mean by this? And I'm like, fuck, how do I simplify this? But yeah, there's a few I know I gotta update all my shit. I can add more ports on mine too, but I'm trying not to overload my computer yet. I want to do that slowly though.
Never a
Let's
doubt.
see, we'll do.
I am
Okay,
ready.
you guys, are you guys on? Oh, of course. I think that's the
Understood.
greatest thing too, especially if you have a tower. It makes you
At
have
the ready.
so much more you can actually put together. Like if it's still working right now, you don't necessarily need to rush into getting everything. Just slowly buy the parts. Though if you have parts that are within like 5 to 10 years, but you buy like a later, like the latest greatest piece, they might not work. So you might definitely have to wait till you get the component that's equivalent to or can comprehend the latest and greatest. Yeah. Can't get the guys who I want. I try where I have the information. Knowledge is meant to be shared, not held by one person, because that doesn't move society at all. Aha, you flaming shenanigans. What's up, sad girl? How are you? How was your stream on Saturday? Yesterday, I think it was, or maybe I called it Friday. How'd that go? Oh, I appreciate the bits there, Shroom. Appreciate that. Here, I'll keep shoutouts real quick, because I ain't doing it right now. Whoop. My fingers are not working with me today. Hey, I try my best. How do I have... Ugh. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna move you here, and we're gonna attempt a change of hearts on a character. Damn, I tried. Same old variation. Oh, of course, I do that with everybody who comes in, especially at bits raids. But yeah, especially if people come in and chit chat, hang out. Don't worry, Siren. I've cut out sugar except for my Mountain Dew. But when it comes to sugary treats and whatnot, I've actually cut those out of my system. I've seemed to have been doing a lot better, health-wise with it. Like, it never was an issue for me. I have more natural energy. I have a bit of more activeness to myself than just, oh, hey, let me grab chocolate. Oh, hyped up on Mountain Dew kind of thing. It's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, except for the dew. I get migraines. I have a real bad addiction to Mountain Dew that unfortunately I've picked up early on in life. So it's like, ugh. Okay, cool. You need 50 more points, and we're gonna have you go all the way over here. Now he's on my side temporarily. He'll sit there and whap his own buddies. I just can't wait till I can finally start getting ads to run properly so I can start getting the incentives. Oh yeah, I've had one time I was supposed to go to work, but I ended up having to call out. But luckily I can, clock in from my house. But I was like, hey, I have migraines. I don't know if I can be able to help out with the kids around. And I just like, and I didn't want to get in the car and drive because I couldn't see straight. That's how bad I got them. I think pretty much everyone in here right now is a streamer that's actually on. Sagirl's a streamer. I got a Tone in here still probably lurking. I got Cyclops in here. Queen's probably floating back and forth. But yeah, because there's a few other emotes I want to start putting in, especially like animated ones, since now I can do that myself now. I just gotta, on the weekends that I say weekends, but it's like the Friday, Saturday that I purposely take off on, start to hopefully getting up at a decent time, but still sleeping a little bit, but use that time to go ahead and do a lot of that stuff.
I'm ready to fight.
Oof. Sometimes some jobs they like, I don't know, they sit there and they assume too much, and it's like, oh, okay, no, they'll be fine. It's like, like I can handle this. Just let me be me. Just give me space. And sometimes they don't give you the space. But Trumi, you came what from Kick
Let me think.
originally, or was that a different platform you did? Because honestly, I was thinking about like if I couldn't get ads working and Twitch wasn't going to help me, I was going to go to a different platform just to sit there and be like, look, if you guys didn't want to help me, I'm going to go ahead and go to a different platform. But I've heard that a lot of the other platforms aren't as, I wouldn't say nice or as helpful. It's like there's, I guess some of the database for it isn't quite the same, if that makes sense. Like it still does the whole gaming and whatnot. Like I was gonna probably just go to YouTube, honestly, which I know that's a little harder to make money off of and whatnot. I mean, I got all of the videos except for like one. One ended up getting corrupted and I lost it because it was strictly through Twitch and I never had, shenanigans. Yeah, I know stress can afflict people differently and massively to the point where like sometimes their bodies shut down or um unfortunately they can cause seizures. So those are things you have to like be mindful of. But I know there's only so much you can control and whatnot. Oh yeah, no. That's the other thing though. It's like
What?
I feel like the society in marketing specifically, unfortunately, sex sells. So a lot of times, as much as no one sits there and goes, "Hey, we are putting sex specifically," they're not gonna straight up say, "Hey, we're using sexualized thoughts and things to sell things," but they're gonna beat around the bush and be like, "Look, I'm gonna put the most attractive man and the most attractive woman in my ad to sell, I don't know, a toothbrush." The commercial may not have nothing to do with the one toothbrush they're selling, but because you have, this very good looking guy and this very good looking woman, you're selling shit. But definitely, when I don't get, the, feel like I'm taken serious or the like help, I tend to look at people differently. So like if Twitch essentially keeps giving me the answers they're giving me, I might I'm not gonna like completely step away from Twitch. I'm not gonna be on Twitch as much. I might do like once a week, twice a week on Twitch, but everything else is gonna be other stuff. Like I know I was gonna have to anyways go on YouTube eventually for certain categories, so to speak, to stream. And a lot of it would be like terrain building that I was gonna do. If that's not really part of the category from painting and minis and whatnot. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm not going to be treated the way I need to be treated, I'm just, okay. Oh, yeah, those, you, definitely tough cookies on that one. But some of them, that's what they, like, I feel like certain ones that make millions of stream hours put into that particular platform, I feel like their thoughts are only because they imagine themselves being a sexualized image or sexualized item. They don't truly see beyond that. And don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there's a handful of them that are in that particular platform. They go, no, I'm still human, so there's certain things I'm going to say yes and no to. So it's not like everything they're doing is completely, mentally draining. Oh shit! Give me this. Should've done the jump, but that's fine. But I know when you have like friends and stuff in certain platforms where they're like going through and shit, and it's like, oh, okay, as long as I keep seeing the same people who are going to sit there and just keep the safety net going, essentially, for those. Like, I end up, another female streamer I know, IRL, she streams, but she was having a depression where she wanted to stream more often, but she didn't know how to do it. Well, she knew how to do it, but she didn't know if she wanted to continue. But I end up starting to help her out more whenever I'm on, still try to, like I do, lurk in other people's streams, sit there and try to do what I can. She ended up making me a mod and whatnot. Yeah, I know, I don't want to, like, put business out there like that if it's nothing you want to talk about, but I know some people, some of my friends who have cut back on alcohol because they didn't like who they became. I naturally don't drink too much. Okay, gotcha, Siren. Ad. Okay, so there's supposed to be an ad starting in about less than a minute. But yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like some people, I don't know, I guess when they're involved into things, they don't realize people are actually trying to help genuinely because they generally care for people, and they just go, oh, you just want, you want something out of it, you got to, why else would you, throw all this time? It's like, no, I see you're, having issues and whatnot. But yeah, exactly, like, you can definitely lead that horse there, and then it's up to them to take it or not. Oh wow, you had a lot actually done. I guess I'll take armor. So I end up just making more or less generalizations and whatnot. Like, I try to make more of what I'm trying to do generalized when I help support friends and whatnot. Because at the end of the day, it's not my channel, my stream, or anything. If I'm there as the mod or a friend, it's like, hey, that's however you want to do it, go for it. Ah, yeah. I end up sitting there, I wouldn't say a caution, like, to a degree, some caution, but if I see something, I'll say something, because I'm not going to be a bystander. But at the same time, it's like, if my perception isn't what's really happening, and I go to take that step forward, sometimes it's a pain to, like, really try to read in a situation. I try my best, to put myself in other people's shoes, and it's a pain. But, welcome back, Siren. Welcome back. Alright, I think that is all the leveling I have done. I've only been using those 3 right now. Alright, there's supposed to be an ad starting. Or I've had started. Oh, holy shit! There is ads! What? Okay, so it was just that label. That is interesting. Oh. Well, that's a legit ad, too. Shit. Okay, we'll hold off to that for the rest of everybody. I don't know if it's, if you're still able to hear me, Siren, at least. Sometimes it's slightly delayed, sometimes it kicks back and forth. Oh, was that Dad? I don't know. Appreciate you, Dad, for stopping in and, lurking. If you're live, I'll pop you up. I think I think it's what, Skyrim you're on today? Let me go ahead and pop you up. I don't know. I know Twitch is buggy, and I know you said earlier you didn't have it. She can't hear me because she's still in the attitude, probably. Let me go ahead and shout him out. Yes, but, I think he's still, popping everyone up, so he's not quite live yet. Hey, You being here supportive as you are there, Siren, that's fine. But if you can still hear me, Siren, I know Twitch sometimes does the whole where it's like some get it, some don't. Sometimes it's randomized, I think. Sometimes like an ad's supposed to go, and sometimes you get the elongated time and whatnot. Oh, she's like, "Hey sis, you can't leave. Come back." But it looks like I'm used my backup account I got on my other phone to watch me essentially. But if you guys are back, awesome. I'm glad ads have started to populate now. Sweet. And I appreciate you guys sticking through it. So other perks of besides now no ads, since I got those working now, cool. Is I actually do have subs. Sub emotes, sub animated emotes. The more you guys sub, which is awesome, will give me sub points, and those sub points will go towards giving me more slots for more specific emotes to throw on the channel to be used. I have a handful, like I've built a good collection that I can shove around and like use more often. But yeah, so I got a lot of those going. I have plans for more. Yeah, that's why so I know like sometimes some people are unsure, like, hey, have you been getting this? And it's like, yeah, I've been getting that. And then others are like, I didn't get anything. Or they got the stupid, Twitch shenanigans. It's like, okay, so I've been I've been not letting the ads kick me down. So I know you've been in here before, Shrum. I don't know how much you remembered where like the particular, god dang, I keep forgetting it's a flipped variation. But the game that's up here above me now used to fill up my whole screen. So I've changed that now. I have a now background for everything and made the game smaller so everyone can see it. But yeah, I've been trying, like, I've been not letting things break me down and just keep going. Yeah, like I sat there and sent them everything, like, oh, you might want to work. So if you add, I guess, the label of sexualized themes, it will stop ads from coming to you because no one wants to be associated. Like, these companies don't want to be associated with those particular games. Granted, there are games I do play like Cyberpunk that get really close to that dabble into that. There's actually a couple of games I thought I had that they might have changed with an update or two. There's a lot of old PS2 games that I've played that kind of borderline that. So it's like, oof. But, I mean, if Twitch tells me, hey, yeah, take down the video, I'll do that. I rather know that things are working, and if I gotta adapt, I'll adapt. So this particular, so that's the thing though, like, I'm an 18 only. Like, when anyone comes in, they get that forewarning of mature content. Are you sure you want to watch? If you've hit that, like, I don't care, if you're like 16, 17. If you have the maturity of an 18 plus older, go for it. I know there's plenty of people that say, hey, 21, you have to be 21. And people stick to it. I do everything to protect myself and protect others. Because I know my mouth is not kid-friendly at all. Like, when I'm super raged and I'm off on the deep end, I get very mouthy. I will use profanities, I'll use slang. It's the Philly in me, unfortunately. But I do put those forewarnings, as you can see in the tags I use. I do that to protect everybody, myself especially. But hey, I guess it was more of a label, and now that the label is fixed, cool. I can not worry about Twitch having to support me and whatnot, or the Twitch support thing. But that works. I'm going to continue playing and talking. So, the thing is, it doesn't, like, populate. So, like, on OBS, because that's where I have it, even if you go on Twitch itself specifically, and you pop up the edit stream info, you can scroll down past tags, stream language, and it'll say content classification. And that's where it starts giving you the, like, maturity stuff. So that way it's like, hey, there's this involved. So, like, the ones, there's, politics and sensitive social issues. I don't play many of those. Uh, but there's that. There's drugs, intoxication or excessive tobacco use, gambling. I think Twitch has it where you have to be 13. You have to have you have to be a certain age, and there's I think a way to they'll ask for verification of some kind. I don't know exactly how, especially the under 18 people, but I'm not sure. Then I have the mature rated games. These games are, not intended for a younger audience. Significant for profanity, vulgar, sexual themes is there, the violent graphics, depictions. But those I can put on if, the game's naturally made for that. I think it's like parental backup or some shenanigans. Like you need like multiple emails. But that's the other thing too. Like I have mine set to like you have to have an email verification. You have to have a phone number. Otherwise you can't view or interact in my chat at all. My rules are put up, and it's like every time you text, you gotta a-okay that. It's like I purposely put that there. But yeah, no, it's I get it though, like, yeah, kids shouldn't be able to be on a platform, or if you're going to make a platform where it's kids, make it kids only. And if someone is coming in that isn't part of that particular platform, to, like, say if, like, it was Twitch for kids, it should only be Twitch, adults from, like, that work with Twitch that specifically, monitor all the kid stuff. And if they like, oh, well, how, this account is saying they're an adult, but they shouldn't be an adult because the age verification that we have is like the kid's picture, like a kid with their parent picture of the, I don't know, school ID or some shit. 'Cause I know schools do that for protection of the student and whatnot, and, accountability. And like, parents right there, parents got their ID, cool, boom. They're verified as this age. But the only people who have access to that is Twitch specifically. And then have normal Twitch where it's an 18 or high school and higher. And then, because usually most kids will, I think too, it's like so many people think they have the top security on anything of age verification or whatnot, but even still, there's never true coverage on anything like that.
I am ready to
Because
fight.
you always got people who are hacking, always people modding, whatever the case is. You're on technology. There's always a back door to everything, and it honestly it sucks because I can't sit there like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna be safe by have this thing and have no backdoor. You can't cut the backdoor out. It is naturally there. When I put up a website, there's a backdoor because you need to have programs talk to each other. You can't do it, unfortunately. But people want to believe they can, and it's like, nah, that's not how this works. That's why, like, I sit there and like I think I had a couple people come in my chat and they're like, they wanted to speak religion or chat or politics. I'm like, no, dude. In my fucking rules states none of that shit. I don't mind touching on it, but we're not going to go into a deep conversation trying to convert me to anything, or talk about the government and whatnot. It's like, hey, let's leave this out. I want us all to be chill. I don't need people fighting in my chat, and I have to sit there, stop my game, stop making content. That's a lot. That's a big issue, and I'm not doing that. Farfetch'd, you're an asshole Pokemon. I'm not trying to catch 17 million of you. But yeah, it's like, I feel like a lot of people though forget that is an option. That, like, you can make rules, but you have to also stick by them. So like, I try my best not to get on politic rants or be like, oh yeah, this is how I feel. One, I really can't because of my jobs. Two, I don't see the I guess for lack of better terminology of pleasure, it's like I don't see beneficial conversations of people talking about politics or religion. I mean, it's probably good information, but I'd have to have the time, unfortunately, for a lot of that stuff. I know I should make the time for it. I just, my thing is with, well, no, I got that. I just was generally just mentioning because I have the rules on mine and whatnot for my own protection and whatnot. But sometimes some of those rules that are made, though, are of their political views and religious beliefs. Because they're like, because that's what influences them. Like, oh, this is what I'm trying to protect. And it's like, well, that doesn't really coincide with what you're doing, but okay. Smack the shit out of you. Did I switch your weapon? I don't think so. You just have the platinum dagger. Did they change up the movements? They did. I know they updated this game again. And I thought Twitch was part of Amazon, so I thought it was whoever was in charge of Amazon and whatnot.
The next move is key.
Oh man, you would fucking run away, you stupid goblin. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I try not to get talking about, but I know some people, they you know, when you feel safe, you feel safe. So I try not to, like, dissuade from people. Like, if you need a vent, this is probably not the most professional way. Oh, okay. So that was my initial understanding of everything. That it was like, it was Amazon, and then like underneath Amazon, since you know you have Amazon Prime and whatnot, it was like, because you get, you know, since I've been on Twitch, even back in 2019, there was always the Prime subbing. Okay. But Twitter has a different one, but I might be mixing up two companies, which is completely possible. But yeah, that was like my understanding. It was like it was Amazon, and then it made Twitch not like directly to fall underneath all of Amazon, but it was like just in case Amazon was like, okay, this ain't happening, Prime's not working, whatever. And that way they had like a caveat or a breakaway. So it was like they still were under the same shenanigans. And then it was like, okay, so yeah, I didn't realize it was more in line with Twitter. But I ended up back, like, I have a X account technically now, but I don't really use it. I made it just because if I got into game design, every big game company studio out there pushes out information that way. So I'm just like, fuck, I'm going to have to jump on this bandwagon. That's why I don't have TikTok. I don't use TikTok. The only one I heavily use, and I say heavily, and it's not even like I really heavily use it, I just do it when I'm bored as fuck, and I'm like, oh, let me just scroll through his Facebook. And if like my phone gets cut off because I didn't pay the bill or whatever, my family members can still text me, or message me. Other than that, I am not on Facebook. I don't really post anymore. If I do post, it's like, hey, I went live on, you know, here on Twitter. I have Instagram, but I've been using Instagram more or less for my art. Because at the time I didn't have another platform to put my art on. I had another one, but I didn't use it at all, and I forgot what it was.
Now's my chance.
I'll show him.
I don't like WhatsApp. I don't know. I've been using it for the military, and that's not my thing. Oof. Hopefully your sister will be okay, and hopefully you stay safe, Siren. I will catch you whenever you hop in next. But I appreciate you stopping in. Since now I got ads, now I can start saying it. Another set of ads is going to start. I have this set to every 15-ish minutes. So that way, one, I can use the time to stop. I'll probably take a break every now and then. Stretch my legs out. Give you guys time to, you know, do what you want. You won't miss any content, I promise. But yeah, so I'll probably use the small bit of time between stream, between ad breaks, probably go
The
stretch, go
next
grab.
move is key.
I got a half bottle of water, probably go grab more water, probably grab some snacks. It is Lynx. It's an exclamation mark Lynx. Oh, it didn't even fucking go, motherfucker. Instead, it paused my stream on Twitch's side. But yeah, so that, because I have more than just Discord. I have my YouTube, I have my Discord channel, which I believe you're a part of already. Because I ended up giving you the roles and whatnot, so you could be a part of it. My throne's on there now from last time. Oh, you dinglebat. I don't, however, have my Instagram on there. Mainly the reason I didn't put my Instagram on there was because I didn't want it being the like overbearing of things. Like if people already have it, cool, they already had it. And he didn't give me a chance to move his ass. You better parry this or get out the fucking way, because otherwise you're going down. Or take just enough to...
What a mess.
Ability, item, potion.
Quickly.
Yeah, I know she's not always active. I know she's got her own server. She's every now and then active on. I know she's part of the Tavern, which I'm also another server group I'm a part of. Oh, I didn't add his ability. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. But I know Siren has she's with family, so I mean, she tends to be, I'd say pretty well off, but you know, nothing's perfect. Yeah, I know.
I've got work to do.
Shiza. You can't make this fucking schmidget jump? Seriously? But you can jump over here. The fucking goddamn monk. Sometimes y'all killing me. We don't need you taking these guys out. I need the other monk and my archer doing more work, because you're done for what I want. I'm gonna move you over. But you couldn't evade that? Seriously, you're in an evasive stance and you couldn't fucking evade. I hate this game sometimes. There, go run over there. Go Kung Fu Flurry on him or some shit. But yeah, no, there's Scheiße. I've been trying to
Let's go.
okay, cool. Both of them are hurt. You're probably not within range, that's fine. Move you over. Knock you down so he can't chase. Not like he would have, but yeah, no, I've been trying to work on a lot of stuff, and then I'm trying to use, I wouldn't say success of my channel, but I want to allow it to be more like how I am as a person. I'm very supportive, so I want my channel to essentially embody that as well. Because essentially this is like my name. I don't need my name being ran through with a gutter where I can be like, oh hey, look, I do this, I naturally do this, so here's, pushing forward, I want it to go. I know there's other channels and stuff I want to be a part of. I'm not reading all this. This is just extra information and whatnot. Certain areas, certain factions. And then I want to keep the aspect of me a bit in those supports, and whatnot. Oh, Shiza, my fucking... You up. Sorry, my old phone's now catching up with all of my different fucking updates since it fucking was turned off, and it's like, oh shit. So Okay, so it's not letting me redeem stuff. That's fine.
Take care.
But
The truth.
yeah, there's
Very well.
the
Here
rabbit
we
hole my
learn
IRL
of
D&D
pivotal
group wants to
moments
someone want to actually
Let us
sit there
speak
and
on this
stream
again.
our stuff.
Contained
So I'm like,
within
okay, that's
are
cool, that's
records
fine.
pertaining to Orosite.
Vertigo, I got Scorpio, I got... Okay, so each one are for each of the different horoscopes. I gotta go and get, there's 12 of them, so go figure.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, we'll go ahead and we're gonna save. But yeah, so that I'm trying to keep Throwback Thursday still alive. Everyone seems to be coming in and like games I throw in are like, yeah, shit, don't worry, I'll still be here. Been everyone's been seeming to enjoy that, which is nice. Okay. Let me
What
go
is it?
ahead and do you have anything you can learn right now, dude? Does not look like it. Okay. Nope. That's
By all means.
let me change this out for the life font. Counter tap, oh yes. Yeah, I'll keep that on him. I always hate doing laundry. I just get very lazy when it comes to stuff. Okay, cool, you got Brawler. Okay, cool. Do Sticky Fingers. Okay, cool. You two are the only, well, really the only ones I need to level up. So, test the light, and I'll be so blind. Let me, I just wanted to double check stuff real quick. Let's see. Oh, she went back live. Okay. The sense. But alright, let me go ahead and continue. So I got these two guys really close. I'm gonna farm just a little bit more. I know it's been almost 2 hours. Most of this has been me talking, really. It hasn't really been me playing the game. I've paused it a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get these guys to the level they need to be, and then we'll move on. Let's see, how many are we fighting? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to
Ready and waiting.
bring these specific
I am
two
ready.
in. Pardon me. And then I'm going to bring in him.
My turn, is it?
Just so he can seal
time.
the undead. That's all he's doing.
You can count on me.
Oh, cool. If he's an archer, he needs the space.
Right then.
Ability, aim shot, seal evil. Damn it. Nice. Prime attack for 3 at least. Oh, I guess they made it more hazardous, ground. Interesting. Before it was like you just walk through anything willy-nilly unless you didn't have the proper height. Let everyone know I'm still watching now. Oh, you found it live.
You're finished. Here I go.
Ay, ay, ay. These guys are just being assholes. But appreciate you still being here, Cyclops. Figured to let you know I was still there. Now they're gonna go after him, which is why I'm purposely having Monk go over and possibly heal him, because he's always hurt drastically. I don't know why.
Not good.
I'm ready to fight.
Down to absorption. Damn it. I wasn't trying to waste a move. It is what it is, though. You can't sit there and go after my monk, you have to go after that guy. The fuck? You realize that monk can do way more damage. Of course. Well, then he can stay the fuck down.
You can count on me. The next move is key.
trying to seal away the evil. Essentially, these undead, so they turn to stone. They wouldn't be effective. But because they're being dicks, I'm fucking stuck with this shit. The goblins aren't a big issue, because I can gang up on them and start dropping them.
I'm ready to fight.
Abilities, items, attack. I can't heal him right now. Oh, none of them have potion down. Great, so I gotta fucking finish this quick. Oh, oh you know what? Cyclone. You're the. Now I gotta finish those two mainly, in 2 turns. He's probably doable. But it's his turn yet again? That's such bullshit. I know they're gonna constantly keep ganging up on him until he drops. Just wait till he gets closer to you, dude.
This does not look good.
You can count on me. Are you in pain?
Okay, you know what? No, I'm not playing this fucking game of like the game wants to fuck me over. Ad will be starting in a minute. Don't worry, I'll probably take on like the BRB screen. I'll stretch my legs and whatnot. Yeah, no, I'm not playing this fucking game. Won't fuck me over by not letting my character sit there and fucking seal through. And when I hit the fucking button to sit there and tell the fucking game to actually go after somebody and fuck me over that way, no, fuck no. Yeah, so the ad's gonna be starting in about 20 seconds now. I'm gonna have him start moving this way. Let's see, 77. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 77, hopefully. There we go. That is his only job. Appreciate you still lurking. But yeah, ads should be starting soon. Like I said, you guys won't miss anything. I'll just sit here, put on the BRB screen. I'll go stretch my legs out, whatnot. Grab some extra H2O. Once I start either seeing it on my phone or it tells me that the ad should be in progress, I will go ahead. Oh, okay. So on my turn, I'll pause. And I'll wait for you all to come back. So. Alright, and I am back as well. Welcome back there, everybody. Hopefully the ads weren't too terrible to help, you know, give me a little bit of stuff that will help me put back into stream. See if any of you guys, there's anything I missed. Nope, cool. I'm gonna go ahead real quick, check my doing some replies to some messages as well real quick. I know a lot of you guys have different things going on, so it's all a-okay. Checking out. Let's see. Checking to see if another streamer is on. And I could message him through the other, but I'm not going to do that because I feel that's rude. Considering that channel is for that person specifically, really. And yeah, granted, we're both moms, but okay, yeah, it doesn't look like they're live. That's fine. I think he usually has off on Sundays. Okay, well, we're gonna get back into it. I got my charging cable wanted to untangle. Your telephone.
You can count on me. Stay down.
There we go.
What to do?
Move him back a little bit. Oh no, go back to that. Please. There we go. Cool. This guy is now pointless. This is all his job mainly to do was this. Hopefully you actually counter tackle. Probably won't.
Right then.
Damn, my mustache is itchy. Come on, yeah. That way, the archer has a chance, or he's... Goblin does not value his life that much. Take yourself left foot. Yourself left to this right.
All right then.
Right. Yeah, he's up. I guess I didn't really attack too much with him to earn any JP points, which makes kind of sense. But he's 30 JP, or sorry, 30 experience away. What, really 27 from 100, so that'd be level 23. About 42 for 24. Okay, I'd go here again. If there's only like the 2 or 3 goblins, I'll just do the 2 people. If it's like where it starts getting a couple more, that's when I'll start adding more. Okay, so cool. My oh well, fuck it. My old phone ain't fucking wanna work with me. Okay. They're a bad crew, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'll add
Ready
these
to
2
fight. Very well.
and then add oof, so close. Okay, cool.
I was born.
Since he's got potions. You are so great. He thinks like you, but the sweeter.
You have my strength.
That'd be enough.
No
So these both
turning
have
back.
potions. That's pretty much what I'm using them for. Memories, he tastes like you, but the sweeter. Outside, one more time. Thanks for the memories. brain is. See if I can't hurt him with a concentrate. Ooh. Oh, appreciate you lurking there, Shroom. Yes, what I thought. Oh, ad is starting in about 40 seconds. I'll take that time to, you know, do some messages and whatnot, work through everyone. Asking me, I want you to know when my time comes, forget the wrong that I've done. Help me leave behind some. Oh, 'cause you fucking moved. Seriously? Alright. Take. Fucking that, you dick. Ability item, potion. Move him over here. That's all these guys are really for. It's just one, to keep them alive.
Thank you.
Two, if
ready to
I needed
fight.
the overwhelming force to drop these guys, even the playing field, I can. Angry, leave me in your memories. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Yeah. Oh, I see you lingering in here there,
I
demon.
fear nothing.
Ending. What else can done save me from myself? Where you are. Alright, welcome back everybody. Went through everybody that I have up and supporting. So I got a bit of messages done too, so don't worry, I literally left it as soon as it was my turn. So here we are trying to mess up some goblins. Let's see, items. You're not hurt yet, so. Leave him here. I'm gonna do abilities, items. Yeah, so he's got Phoenix down, which that comes in handy. and waterfalls, waterfalls, where we see it all. Oh, nice. Yes. I see some of y'all are lurking at our awesome people. Appreciate you, appreciate you. This is for my mods that are in. Downfall, waterfalls, waterfalls. Making sure I wasn't quite mentioned like afterwards, for anything that I was like, oh shit, wasn't here for that. I need this guy to learn a bit more chemist, so I might switch him off. But he's
The battle is ours.
fucking damn. Oh, and he's immobilized. Nice. Okay, so he's also got Phoenix now, which is nice.
How are you
I'm
feeling?
saved.
Oh, I meant to hit the attack first. Oh, and waterfalls, waterfall, see it all, downfall. Actually, he's. Okay, cool.
That's
He's
more like
done.
it.
Now I just need the monk to really.
No time to waste.
Just move you up. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about the monk's ability is that he helps. Like, it's helpful to have him do the movements he has, but it sucks because now his moves are final. Welcome in, Wino! Appreciate you stopping in. Oh shit. How is your wonderful Sunday? We'll get to one licking real quick. Appreciate the lurk. Another amazing streamer. Last I knew he was still running the Silk Song, doing some challenge modes to see how well he gets done the different stories. Well, the same story, but differently. Definitely should check out Wino's content.
We can win this.
Oh yeah, he can't fucking. I'll stay inside. Your minds, the
Thank
baby
you.
rise. Oh, blind. Okay, ability attack. I'm just gonna finish him off. Yeah,
This
he's
is
got
just the
60
start.
left now, which is awesome. Probably do one more should be enough for him. And just kind of like dance everybody around as like, hey, come hit me, essentially to get the enemy closer. It was of yesterday, you can't save me. You was so fair. I stood in the dark, been waiting for this time. For them to set off fire to survive. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check out the skills. 117 still isn't enough. Monk? Okay, the purification. We'll get Brawler because that's a pain and I don't want to like remember that. The Squire, we got this one. This one's great. I was 10 off from this, but I'd rather get this one because it removes other abilities or negative status effects. Okay, yeah, so 60 probably do a little bit more of farming just for the one character. Then we'll get into more story. I've been waiting all this time. And are trying to survive. Am I ready to die? Trying to keep my my alarm clock slash light tends to be like, it's like 59 seconds for some other reason. It ends up being like a minute behind. I'll put like a minute ahead and have to keep playing around with it. This is also good for farming for gil, for money. Luckily, I haven't had too much issues with trying to get my guys too low where I'm like, oh shit. I had a bunch of money, so I went through and I just 99 across the board to get as much shit just to, you know, have that amount. So you're done, need
Can rely
you.
on me.
We shall throw in. Do I have like a flat out chemist? Technically a chemist. Great. How about Ramza? Ramza's technically a chemist, but god dang it. Let me double check. Summer's put. Now these guys are really close to the next level. Like he just got there and he's already like 50 away. Like the fuck. Do you have no? No. No.
Understood.
How many am I facing? 5. Okay.
As you wish.
Trying to see how many are kind of low stat.
You can trust me.
Understood.
Just to throw people in. I don't want my monk going
At the
down.
ready.
They'll probably all just stay there mostly. Probably like move my monks together. Because the one has Phoenix down, high potion, he's got a lot of chemist stuff. Yesterday, you can't save me. As the years of years will fade,
Now's the time.
I've stood in the dark, been waiting all my life. I'm sorry, and I'm trying to survive. I control the world 1% at a time. Damn the terror trying to survive. I'm ready to die. Oh. Damn it. I'm not moving too many of these guys. I don't want to move in too far.
Now's my chance.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize Widow was on. That's weird. He's not even. Alright. Let's see. We're just gonna hit weight, ability, angle. Okay, now she's gonna go hide. Oh, I forgot she can do that.
The killing blow.
How
I'm
you
not
feeling?
entirely wasting the shenanigans of the cure.
Right.
Just a little healing even though he didn't need it. Now I'm short my collarbone went to pop. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Alive. Pardon me. And it used to be your evasive stance, you wouldn't do anything with it, you would just sit there. It would be your end turn kind of thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pardon me. You son of a bitch.
My strength is yours.
That way, the two that can cast magic won't affect too much. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. This is 5. I think I have that one already. Okay, back. Okay, I guess not. Oh, looks like ads may be starting up again soon. I'm just put these guys as a little bit of the protection shenanigans. Yep, ads are now going to start within the minute. This bothers me. Everybody with my belief.
Buffoon.
If Sickle does anything.
Now is the time.
Fish monuments to the sky. About 5 seconds before the ads start. These forgotten chords, the ways that please the Lord. Jesus never answered me. The lies inside of me. The rest of the Lord. Stand cast afloat as God is in his clouds, and now salvation has come, Lord, prompted by his melody, music that will set you free. That set you. We build cathedrals to
Newfound strength.
establish monuments of day. Your stars in the sands. Restless sound in the darkest within. I don't know if you're still here, Anubis, but what I appreciate, I don't know if you're caught in the ad or not. So, I will wait till the ad ends. Okay. Oh, all right. Believe the ads have just ended, and so you might still be in some. I appreciate you, Fire Panda, coming in. Appreciate the raid. But as the two of you who just came in, as you see, I have gotten ads to work. And for you, Anubis, I will now redeem that hydrate. I didn't want to get caught in the ads and you not see it.
Balls.
I'm a snake.
But yeah, for you, Damien, I know you were just messaging me on Discord. It is, if you're on OBS, which is probably going to be a little bit easier to see it, if you scroll where you have your stream information on that doc, scroll down, you'll get your tags, which is what you screenshot at me. Below that will be stream language, and it's content classifications. I will say select content labels. Make sure you do not have the sexual themes checked. That's why my ads are playing. If that's checked, that's when it will go, oh shit. But we are 9 away. I'll still bring this up, unfortunately, just so that way I can hopefully push this to fluence in. We are 9 away from 350. On that, I will sit there and do a 24-hour stream. Let's move you here. We'll just hit the wait button. Right now, I am farming for a bit. Those of us that are just joining, which is awesome. But yeah, so right now, okay, I'll check that out here on the next ad break, just so that way content still keeps going. But yeah, I found that out, and when I hit the 350 marker, I will sit there and I will do that on a, this will afflict the zombie guy unit. I'm going to do that on a like Wednesday when I would be streaming naturally into Thursday. Again, I will do that more so when it comes closer, and I'll work with a few streamers with the like, okay, what content and whatnot we want to stream together for this select few bit. And I see you, since you two have gotten the chance to come in, I see that I got a new setup a little bit. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we're gonna move you a little bit. I am trying to beat these guys' ice a little bit more. This is the character I really need to start, going. Sorry, I was tagged in a message. I'm replying back. But yeah, so that is what I'm looking to do. As much as I probably was looking for that to hit both my guys. Oh, no, okay, I did it on him. Cool. So I still hurt the undead because any heals to them hurts them. Uh, Dang, you guys just want a bit of my guys. Let's see, attack. Oh no. I don't need you causing mayhem. Stop causing mayhem. But yeah, so far that's all that's happened. Trying to get a few things going, so hopefully get things progressing in the right direction. I've been making sure that I just recently came in that any time that there is an ad, I'll pause as best I can on the game. Like if it's and in this case, if it's the enemy turn, I won't pause just because it won't let me. But I will do my best. Oh, I guess he tackled him and killed him. Sweet. Salve. Oh yeah, there's nothing. You know what? I'm gonna do it. 100% effective. Sweet. But yeah, so I'll make sure no content is missed and whatnot. But yeah, I have my backup account to verify that these were actual legit ads, which was awesome. White magic, you're trying to keep him alive because he's the one that I need to get to 24.
The battle is ours.
You know what? We're gonna have you hop down. Ugh. What's up, Napalm Queen? Appreciate the lurk. You kind of gave yourself a shout out, but I'll go ahead and do an official one. Pretty sure she's streaming, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh, you also. I see. Try to. I think it's only a mod. Which I think, since I might have stepped you down, because I couldn't give you a bunch of different ones, because like, I can't give you VIP and mod. But I know you're so used to it. But I appreciate the help there, Damien. I definitely do. Yeah, Twitch, it was weird. Like, I used to be able to give you both. But then it was like, anyone who had VIP also got stepped down as mod. But I know you're usually, on, and when you're in here, you're not really in here. You're usually just lurking. We've talked IRL. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of one of those things. You say that, but then when I sit there and I need something to happen right then, like, because it happened, you're usually AFK. It's like, But I'm not gonna argue through text / talking, so. I guess we'll move you over here because it's not like you are really needed. And I'm not gonna waste my. Oh, you went around and fucking heal, you dick.
Now is the time.
Move her. Ooh. I guess you
This is
could
just the start.
double mobilize. Okay, cool. I got. Oh, what? Okay. I got the ability to get him to 24, so we'll do a little bit of story. I don't know how she wasn't able to like evade that. Like to me, that makes no sense. Items. I'm just gonna waste my lesser potions because those should suffice.
This is nothing.
But we're gonna
For victory.
I'm just moving everyone away because I don't want him. Well, I think she's still within. That works.
Now is the time.
We're gonna wait. Abilities attack. Really, now it's 60 something. I think yeah. Oh, so it does stack. That's cool because I think immobilize was just for a turn. It looks like now that's 2 because I've stacked it twice, but now it goes. It should relatively go away.
Ready.
These people, I'm trying not to have them hit 25.
Next.
Like he's 6 points away, and I am not trying to. Oh no, stay. There we go. Bidoof female. I could go over here, but I don't need anything over there, so we're gonna go here. Trade in some
What do you
corpses.
need?
Okay, so Black Goblin gives us high potion along with the bone snatch shit. Don't need that.
This is what I'll need. Oh, Finny. This is what I'll. This is what I'll. This. This is what. This is. Is that all? Let's see. This is my knife.
Oh shit, I had a
This
lot
is
more than
plenty.
that. Okay.
This is my off. There we go. Need something? Any carcasses? Welcome. Yep, when you're next.
I don't need anything else. Trying to look for more or less
Not
the
today.
errands,
Come
but
back
looks
soon.
like they are good to go.
Looking for all in
I'm gonna
particular.
check for better weaponry.
After all
um,
in particular.
History. Ooh, this one I know I
you
don't
happy?
have.
Are you had anything?
Let's see. Any? Oh, another
you happy?
katana. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed 5 to unleash whatever blade. So that is cool. And now I have that. Ooh,
Are you?
9.
Thank you. Are you? Thank you.
Flail of Flame. Nice.
Are
Damask
you? Thank
Cloth.
you.
What class is this for? Oh, the very last one, whatever one that is. I'm guessing it's some clothing maker? Ooh, Angus Shield. Representing the breastplate worn by a god enhances both whereas arcane prowess and resistance. Equipped it raises magic attack. I'm gonna get a few of those. I thought there was a better shield I got, but I guess not. Equip emitter. This is mystical properties. Okay, who can't wear them is monk, samurai, dragoon, and knights. It looks like it is a bit better than these, so I'm gonna have to start buying them.
Are you? Thank you.
Chameleon robe. So I'm gonna have to buy a few of those as well. Okay, so that one I gotta start buying because it's gonna combine these two. I'm gonna buy a couple of those because that increases the evasion.
Are you any?
There.
How I help with by all means.
Ooh, I wanted to go to
Would you
sell.
Are you? You can't.
Oh, that's right. I meant to switch to that knife. This platinum sucks. I need the mithril. Yeah, the main gooch. God dang, Jeddah. So loud with it. I have to. How was your stream there, Panda? How was, I know I caught a little bit of it. But how was, catching them ghosts? Y'all get a good chunk of them? Or was it more of a naysay kind of thing? Was it, yeah, could have worked, could not have worked? Okay, up ads are starting in 30 seconds. This didn't work out too well. I'm only going to keep one. This one I'll keep because the deflection is a little higher. I'll keep the extra bow. Definitely gonna sell one of these. Crossbows haven't really been helping me too much.
Are you happy? Thank you.
These are the messages arising, but the rising comes undone. Perfect bounce like I'm breathing lightning. As what has gone on. Alright, ads should be starting here soon.
Are you a pleasure?
But the rising, I won't know. So
Are you? Thank you.
I don't need all
Are
these.
you
Okay.
happy? You can't.
You know what? I don't need ice shields. Fire is completely fine. This is gonna be best for my mages. Okay. Ads have started. It might take a few seconds for them to start, so please bear with. Only reason I know is because I have my backup account working, and a lot of that stuff takes a moment. Rising, rising, comes sun, come down, o'clock of breathing lightning, but the lost road has. Alright, cool, you guys are back. So I was quickly going through Discord again, some of the channels I'm a part of. You know, they do the at here at everybody, and it's kind of like one of those, like, I'm not really active, and that's way too many people to keep track of. But yeah. Cool. I know it's probably going to be a few more seconds for last minute ads, people, so I'm going to wait a little bit, couple more seconds. And I'm going to continue. I mean, I'm not really doing anything much important, but this is for just selling stuff. So essentially what I'll be doing, since... Oh, appreciate the raid, Broly. Just happened to miss the ads, too. That I got finally working. But appreciate you stopping in either way. Ooh, everyone's been playing that game lately and streaming it where wins meet. It looks decent. Reminds me a lot of Nikita Battle Arena, I think is the title of that game that I kept thinking about. But welcome in, you and your raider. I'm Gaming Snake 13. Today we are playing
Are you happy with a pleasure doing business?
Final Fantasy Tactics, a revampment of, essentially. It is a remastery game. Right now I'm just selling stuff, trying to up some of my stuff.
Are you happy, Cole?
Right now I got some new shit, so I'm trying to cut down on the access stuff, earn some more monies. Why do you have... Okay.
Are you have a pleasure doing business with you?
But appreciate the raid.
May I have after all in particular?
Yeah, so it's now time for me to go through, double check. Appreciate you, Kage. I've been okay for the most part. I've been kind of... Today I wasn't too tired, just back was hurting a little bit, but kind of excited how I got ads finally working. As you see, I have adapted some of my stream, trying to better things, and trying to move in the right direction.
Are you happy?
Run like a record, baby, right. I need 1,500 to get these. Oh, and I need to get Jujutsu Gi. That seems to be the best for the later. I need Elven Cloak. I need just 2 of those.
May I be of further
But how have you
assistance?
been? How
Come
has
back anytime.
streams been? How is where winds meet? That's a lot of W's in that question. Jesus. Realized as I was trying to say it, I was having a stutter problem.
What is it?
Record, baby, row. Oh yeah, did I get anything new I can teach you yet? Probably not. Oh, and I still haven't learned that. Cool. Now here I come, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round. There we get more of these, so I can start switching everybody that isn't there like that. Give you this already. 20, you give me 12. Girls. Okay. Alright, now that we've discovered there was better gear. At first it didn't look like there was anything real new to buy. I wasn't worried about it. But alright, also let me go ahead and save over this as well, because I wanted to do that for the save of XP. That would be a lot of work I gotta make up, and I don't feel like going through all that again.
Oh, you're here to sell.
Oh yeah, I needed
All
to,
that pile.
before I forgot to switch him off
What
the
is it?
crappy dagger he's got. And boom. Oh, I got like gunk in my eyes. But yeah, hopefully you heard me answer your question, bro. I'm pretty sure you're also busy with probably end of stream stuff. So let me know if you didn't hear me. I'll repeat.
Looking for aught in particular? Looking to sell? Are you happy? A pleasure doing.
I think I've sold all the weapons and shields I could.
Are you happy? Are you a pleasure?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Are you happy? May I be of after aught in
Okay.
particular? Are you happy to me? Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Are
Do
you
one of
anything?
these.
Would that be? Don't be a stranger.
I am never a stranger to you.
Was there something?
You need a chameleon robes. That's right, I only bought one of those. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Hey, get up.
I won't be a burden.
Okay, I'm gonna need to buy one more for her because she's been doing a lot of magic-based stuff. I could throw a headband on her, but I know she uses magic. I don't want her going without that. I'll probably keep her red shoes. I'll up her wizarding clothes to that. Actually, no, her wizarding clothes are good. But I would lose the 2 health and gain 13. So, you know, I'll probably still do it. I hate how I can't do these, but I have her. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There, now she's mastered everything, and she's only at level 5. Hey, weird. There. Yeah, I'd like to beat this. No. Is it supposed to rain again? Ugh. I know it's supposed to be on and off. Let me check, because I know. Checking for now reward claims I can do. Okay, cool. Right now, just going through the store, selling, buying, selling, buy.
Are you happy? A pleasure to. Are you happy? Come. Are you happy?
Get up, get up. Get up.
Are you happy? A pleasure.
Get up, get up, get up.
May I be or catch your eye? Are you happy?
One, just one extra. That way if I get a random other character.
Are you happy? Will that be all? I await you.
Yes?
Oh, pardon me. Sorry,
Yes, Ramza?
I fucking yawn. Oh, I meant to hit this one.
I see.
I keep hitting the wrong thing. But I don't even care.
Of course.
Right. To become the devil. Sorry. When hell this heaven or hell. I am actually going to pick that off for now. That way I can give them what they needed. I'm gonna kick that off. Wing It boots, they got it, they can keep it. But it's the spike boots, mage shenanigans. Oh,
Looking for all in particular. What is it you're selling? Are you happy? Can't say. Are you thank you can't.
Angel become the devil. Heaven, hell.
Are you happy?
Yeah,
you happy?
you'll
A
sell one
pleasure.
of those 'cause I haven't needed them.
May I be of further
Hell.
after all in particular?
Boom. Okay, we won't grab that right away.
Are you thank you for
Fortunately, I saw that being more expensive for some reason in my head.
all
Alright.
that aisle?
Alright That's right, I could sell the one
Looking for all in particular. What is it you're selling?
or so.
Are you thank you?
It ain't much.
May I don't be a
Oh, pardon me, god damn it. Alright, let me go to her, because I
I
think, yep,
see.
she had a shield. I'll go back. Any mage that has a shield, I kinda want to give them the ability to magically resist. Kinda consider a geomancer a bit of a mage. He is not a mage at all. Not a mage. Would be a mage. Oh. Sorry about the yawns.
Looking for all in particular.
Sorry,
What is it you're
angel
selling?
become the devil. I
Are you
not
happy? Can't.
seeing a need for that. That's massive. You know, we're just gonna sell all of it because I don't need any of it. Sleep bleed. Ooh, Try to see what else I could sell. It's gonna be beneficial. I have to start
May I
selling
be? What is
items,
it? Would that be all
unfortunately.
or catch your eye?
Let's see, 'cause I think this is expensive. Okay, not
Are you
as expensive. No, this one's expensive. I need one more. Oh, sorry, two more. Get the wizard robe switched out. Okay, you're 5 a pop. And I need 2, because I sold 1 spike boots. And I had another, so I need at least 2. I need 2 more? No, 1 more.
May I help with auto? What is it you're selling? May I buy a what?
Yes?
Oh. That's 50, that'd be 60. Ugh. God dang, I'm just yawny today. Oh, there's an ad break supposed to have started. I did not see, I was so focused, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. Pardon me.
Looking for aught in particular? Looking to sell? Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? Thank you. Would that be? What is it? May I help? By all means. Would that be all? Looking to sell?
There's a stove. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ads. I am just trying to see how much or how many of these to sell. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell 40 of these. I can always buy them back when I start
happy,
farming
Cos?
again.
Would that be all? By all means.
So go.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Any? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you? Thank you. May I help with all? Don't be a.
Very well.
Oh, I thought I already. I'm just not with it today. I think I'm gonna keep her on this.
I won't be a burden.
There we go. Also, almost forgetting about switching out her helmet. But we're doing well.
Looking for aught in Oh, you're here to sell.
A crystal ball, $1 million, but a sorrow.
Are you at a
That
pleasure?
you found. I will not be too
Are you at a
I'll buy one more elven cloak. I'll buy one more of these, and then I'll just be trying to get the geese.
May I help by all means? Are you happy? Thank you for your...
I can't get that yet. It's fine. I got enough of those.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I
Yeah,
pay
I
a
will.
further look in a cell?
Oh, like 12 more?
Are you happy? Thank you. May I be of after all in particular?
Really wanna know.
Are you? Thank you.
I really wanna
Are you?
say.
Thank you. May I don't be as...
Decent.
Right.
I think I'm actually gonna move him. 'Cause I don't want to expend my shenanigans. Again, they're good to have extras in case of steal. But right now, it's just kind of the slow part of everything. You know, going back and forth, trying to make sure your guys are up to date. These, I think they're four. These ones are 4 up top. Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Greetings. How much? What is it you're selling?
My brain is not braining right now. I'm like, so... Ugh. Probably because I don't have enough dew in me, to be honest. So 7 times 4. Okay, 28. So I was slightly off.
Are you happy? You can't. May I help with by all means?
The home page.
Are you happy? Any? May I be or catch your eye? Are you thank? Are you happy? Any? May I be come back?
Right.
My superhero number 1. I'll play you myself. The sun in the sky. Your eyes. Good. The part what I'll do too is I'll sell what I have
Greetings.
left.
How might I help? Look in a
I will
cell.
buy just one more if I have enough for that.
Are you happy?
So looks
Thank
like I will.
May I help?
Just
What
so
is
that
may
way
I
if
be
anyone
of
moves
after all in
needs
particular?
better clothes, not like they're gonna be, without
Are you
the
thank you
crummy default
May I-
shit or just nothing there. Okay. Now that we got that done, I'm gonna save. Bye. The sky. Right your rise. We'll go here. We're gonna continue some of the story. You, I save you.
Elder Simon!
Oh shit,
Be
Elder's down.
strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere.
Looks like
We
they took
don't
out a
know
lot of the
how.
clerics. Shit.
Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority.
They're like
High
best friends
Confessor
with
Marcel
Elder Simon.
himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence.
He's kind of what starts the
They have
game with
set
these two.
Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Important.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Into the great. She'll come back, but she keeps all the gear until I think eventually she becomes my ally again. Now, those of coming into this for the first time, I have to do these sequential battles. So I have to start out. I go to second level, to third level, and I work my way back up. If the objective is only to going down, then I'm done, and then it'll automatically shoot me back up. But if it's I have to work my way back up because more are getting thrown at me, then I have to continuously keep going. But once I stop to try to go back, it's gonna start over the entire sequence.
My turn has
And
come.
now I am okay with trying to get my guys above a certain level.
We shall not lose.
For victory. No turning back.
Three dragoons, a
Hold this
chemist,
passage
and
until
2
our
time
return.
mages plus him.
Understood, sir.
Like how they
The
got
crest
one
of the
more than me.
Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Defeat all enemies. Time mages can speed or slow down people, which is always a pain. Alright, let's not push too drastically. Parts, no, weights. I don't know how you're gonna say. I don't know how you're gonna cloak attack.
The battle is ours.
I want to try to keep my guys as away from as many of the enemy as possible. God damn. The dragoons are going to be definitely my guys I have to take down. I'm going to take him down just because I don't need the chemist dropping more potions and healing them or resing them.
No time to waste.
They're going to haste themselves. Oh, okay, he's going to haste him. I'm gonna try
concentrate.
my best in... Oh, that's right, I have you as a range fighter, chemist. Ability attack. Ability black magic. Underga. Move her over, because I don't need her getting hit anymore. Okay, I'm going to jump. Let's see how well that works out. I doubt it, but... I would have laughed that missed. Because it usually misses for me.
I believe in you.
Because I didn't do it to the chemist. Oh no, my guy goes right after this. Awesome. Like, she hits like a fucking tank.
Is this it?
Really? That's sword parried? Or shield parried? That's dumb. And I'm guessing he's got something that makes him fucking
My
ignore
time is now.
elevation. When is that jump guy coming in?
Let me think.
Really? And that heals him? My guys would never have been able to make that.
What a mess.
God dang, that's why exactly I gotta put these guys out of commission. Because these guys are just gonna pluck my health away.
My turn.
I need my guys to do that more often, but they're not going to. He's trying to do it to... Oh, fuck you. Right. Ability. Move here. Items. So I could do black magic, but I'm not going to. I can do high potion.
How are you faring?
I'm all right.
Really, my monk doesn't go at all?
Win this.
Ability attack. But yet they can do 90 something, and I can only get stuck with 70. That's cute. Well, luckily I did heal my monk a bit, so I just hate how slow he takes. And now I'm only gonna have to deal with one dragoon. And I gotta work on fucking up their chemist, because I don't know about their time guys. If their time mages can heal and have white magic, then I'm screwed. Nope. Okay, cool. The abilities, items. Ooh, eye potion. Do it on yourself.
Not today.
Cool.
Nice.
First level 25. Counterattack, yes, please, thank you.
Leave this to me.
Oh, yeah, that's right, he's hasted. You're like counterattack with these guys every time, especially if you're getting cornered.
Better than
He's
ever.
at 20 fucking 6. So he does time magic and black magic.
Come on.
Ability attack. I could hit him, but there's no point. Trying to keep Ramza alive. Let's see. Ability, black magic, fire Ga. Oh fuck, yeah, fortunately. It's on units. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let's see, ability. Item. There's lightning. I'll heal him before taking off, and then I'm gonna I'll hop up here. Free and the sea is me, who's lost and never found. Really? You're gonna come all the way up here just to cause fucking... I hate the fucking way this shit is set up. Cyclops hopped off. My home to the shadow of the night. Outside of the window, it's right open up. Oh, it's dark. Let's see. Guys are trapping me, and I don't like being trapped. Ability, martial arts, attack. Inside is someone that you know. I also got one of his guys. Oh, okay, cool. But better fucking miss. Enzyme. Really? Cloak evasion? Oh, your chemist went down, and so did your time. That's all I was really looking for. Now there's only 2 of them. Man, you can help it alone, like a rainbow in the dark. And he's gonna go for my mage. Oh, or not. Really? You are a bitch.
My turn.
Ability, item. Phoenix down. Oh, of course. Of course, why wouldn't it hit? Make me fucking waste my fucking...
Can you stand?
Wait, black magic, fire,
Keep going.
lightning. So it always brings me down. It's free and I see it, it's me. Lost and never found. The magic. You better fucking hit him back. He just whacked you with a stick, essentially. Really, that's all you do is 13. You had to, like... There go you beware. Down the road and calling. Go side of the day. I'll let you alone like a rain. You can shield parry that, but yet my guys can't do jack shit to you. And you just sit there and fuck me up all day long. That's bullshit.
Stronger than
Fucking
ever.
bitch. That's all they're gonna do all fucking goddamn battle.
I cannot fail. Onwards and upwards.
For victory.
There. Quick evading. Yes, do all of that now.
Formidable indeed.
Oh well, he's gonna take a good chunk of health, but ain't much I can do. Really, you can obviously keep fucking cloak evading me like nobody's fucking goddamn business. This is fucking bullshit. And I can barely get off a fucking hit off your bitch ass. You better fucking drop this bitch. No, not fucking barely hurt him. I said drop the fucker.
This bodes ill.
Goddamn stupid fucking game. Cool. Ability items. Because I need it.
Careful now.
And next turn I'll fucking heal who I need to. I
Where
can't
to?
go because this is the 4th fucking goddamn spell I've used and wasted because you're not fucking going down. Take me back to where I used to be. Never close my eyes again. How can I ever forget a place like
Bitter
this
defeat.
that I can call my own? Oh fuck!
I'm ready.
I was trying to use that as a hold him off.
Curses. My chance.
See, you guys are barely doing anything to this bitch. Ability items. Phoenix down.
Up on your feet.
Yep, I'll get you with that hydrate. Well, the farming went well. Now it's just more of a I'm doing the story mode and these guys are being bitches and it's like this fucking sucks.
I cannot fail.
Oh yeah, move. Every time I go to attack, this fucker, he's either parried it, cloak evasioned, or somehow, some way, just been able to just get out of the fucking dodge. I'm playing this on PS5, but it's on Steam, and I want to say it's on Xbox as well, but I could be wrong. And it's Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivalancin Chronicles. I might be pronouncing that last part of it wrong. didn't gain anything. I said yes, and you refused to... Whatever, slow. Oh, now you won't be able to get him.
I can
But
still
luckily... Abilities, white magic, Cura. Items, potion. Just trying to keep them alive. So this one doesn't like tie, like none of them really tie into each other. Except for like 10, 10, 2, they're within the same realm. 13, 1, 2, and 3, because they're a continuous story. The rest of them don't.
This is Virgo. And what a beautiful...
But the rest of them, the only thing they share are monsters. Really, is the only thing that, like, really connects them. And like deities, if you want to call them that. Some of the lore beyond the... I guess if one of the mosquitoes before they died got me. So I liked its remastery. I don't like the fact that it's like 3 separate fucking games they still gotta finish. It's like it had game 1, it's had game so that's remake. I think there's another one now. It's like Final Fantasy VII remake, not restoration, but it's another R version of it, but it's like part 2 of it since it was a 3-part disc initially when it came out. Which fucking sucks. But I mean, it was PS1 back then. There wasn't much information we could put on it. I mean, the remake, it added more story to it, is why they did what they did. But yeah, the OG one I liked a lot. It's very like linear and very like back and forth. The OG or the remake? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think either way, I think both were pretty good sales. I think remastered was just for itself. But yeah, I know they ended up making a PS1 strictly just for okay, cool, we all restocked. Let me move you in there. So a lot of these guys. So I mean, it came out PS1, but PS2 could read back. It was one of the first gens to go backwards compatible. These guys are gonna level up probably again.
My turn has come.
Actually, I think all of them are, because they all just hit 25. But I'm like, well,
Forward.
I'm gonna keep this. This is my main crew I've been working with. But yeah, no. Either way, though, yeah, I'd say it's in the same period of time, regardless. Ooh, there's a lot of knights, archers, a summoner,
The mongrel follows our scent.
and then this fuck.
Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
Sure, well. But yeah, the PS1 ended up having was like a Midgard style, but it was only over in Japan. You could get it. Yes, I know I have to kill him, but he's got like 3 asinine characters that are gonna be a pain in the ass.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth
An
to
ad will start,
embitter
or ad should start in about less than a
By
minute now.
expressing your anger through defiance, you came to defy
If they
your
progress
very
once
nature.
we commence battle, I'll pause again.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My lord
No,
father
once this minute
devoted
goes down,
his
they
life to
might
the defense
feel
of
a
our people
few
in the
moment
50 Years'
delay.
War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to founder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war.
Those that are watching it don't get ads. I'm just gonna pause that. That way, when everyone comes back, we'll be able to catch up. I did. Okay, you guys should be back. I'm just gonna check Discord real quick. But 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 I paused it so no one could wouldn't be left out on anything. So I'm gonna unpause it.
To be the proper cause for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
Oh, you're gonna throw that name around, eh? Oh, well, those were capped off.
Got me to contend with.
Yeah, it looks like we got 3 knights. He's probably a knight, an archer. Oh, sorry, 2 archers. I thought he was an actual.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
My turn.
I'll hop up here so I can start plucking away at him.
I've got work to do.
The ability, black magic, fire. Oh, poop. Slowly.
My turn, is it?
Okay, so he's got black magic, which is going to eat up his MP
No turning
quick.
back.
A little bit of thunder is not going to hurt me too much, but hey, it is what it is.
Nothing can stop me.
There.
The Father bear witness.
Ready and waiting.
He's probably got a regular bow and arrow just like the other guy. Oh, he's... Okay.
I must concentrate.
Okay, he'll be able to go before anyone else.
Not looking good.
Oh, I'll get that hedge right there, Anubis. Appreciate you still lurking. Or I did get more water on the second ad break after realizing I had ads. So I got a few more bottles.
With this new power,
The Father bear witness.
Your fate is sealed. I cannot.
What the fuck? You just turn around and just fucking aim with like no fucks given. Jesus fuck. That's like the one thing I hate about these fucking games. These characters have like all the fucking can-do attitude to bring anyone down. But yet when I go to fucking try to fuck him up, like this guy, he apparently can fucking hit it from across the fucking map. And he's gonna go probably, yep, well before I can even go. Ability. Oh, white magic. Rise. You better fucking get him. Alright, boom. Abilities jump. Hoping this will hit him before he moves.
Where
It
to?
looks like not. Abilities, black magic. What? Seriously?
Accept my aid.
It probably won't res me.
I shall be
It
fine.
never fucking does. Oh.
The Father bear witness.
Oh, you're gonna be a dick.
What's next? Blimey.
Just so you wouldn't get fucking attacked. And then my character's gonna go fucking down like a little fucking asshole
So
fucking
much left
bitch.
undone.
Main fucking thing I hate about this fucking game every fucking time I play it. Oh, we can hit you no matter what the fuck you do, but when we go to fucking get hit, we'll evade every single possibility the game allows me to do.
I will crush you.
And my characters don't choose to fucking use any of their goddamn abilities. I'm like almost afraid I'm gonna get pissed off and just throw my controller and break my TV. Yet the fuck again. Because it's bullshit. No matter what I fucking do, my characters are just retarded. Oh, hey, I could fucking do this, but I'm not going to because I don't feel like doing it. Like, you just wasted my fucking armor. Thanks, fucking bitch.
I've got work to do.
The Father bear witness.
You go fucking run around like a little bitch. Oh, and you just can perfectly fucking jump no matter where the fuck you go. No, I'm not doing this bullshit. Fucking destroy my fucking team without a fucking moment's goddamn fucking hesitation. Fuck you and fuck this goddamn game if you're gonna fucking play like that. That shit pisses me off beyond fucking belief. You can go to fuck up here.
For this. Leave it to
You
me.
can go with him, since you know fucking time magic.
This.
Hey, Patriot. Yeah, it is now. Well, not. Yeah, it's still Sunday. I was gonna say, well, it's still now Monday, but no, it's still Sunday. Appreciate you stopping in. You missed me just going on a rant a little bit, but
Ramza Beowulf. May I? You will.
so we gotta rewatch all this shit again.
What?
Luckily, I can fast forward it. I just wish I could actually target him better.
Were
Oh
it just
my god, it's like it's the biggest thing I hate about redoing all of this. Put me all the way up here. Technically, it's supposed to be me. Actually, you know what? We're gonna reset me. Since the prime target is this dumb fuck. It seems to be
I will prevail.
more of a fucking threat than I initially thought. Ability, black magic, fire. Of course, it's gonna just miss him.
No time to waste.
And of course, his thunder is gonna go off like that, and I don't even have a fucking choice. course. Of course your bitch ass is gonna fucking do that.
Leave it to me.
You guys both better fucking take for this. Yeah, well, fuck you both. Next time I won't bring you fucking to any fucking battle since you want to fucking sit there and be a little bitch.
Nothing can stop me.
You better fucking crit on this. Of course you can shield parry a giant fucking fireball. Because that makes goddamn sense. Fuck you, game.
I will crush you.
Oh, fuck you too for breaking my shit. Yo, you better hit him harder than that than just a fucking love goddamn tap. Shit. I've seen more fucking tush push than fucking...
My turn, is it?
Not like he's gonna survive long enough,
Let me
but we'll
use the
see.
To victory. I must be decisive.
Would've been funny if you just fucking counterattack the dude next to him.
How can this be?
Nice.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
I hate teleport fucking shit.
Isolde, wait.
He's already gone, you dumb fuck. He poofed out of there. Cool, now I've lost a fucking flame shield. More ads that will start again in a minute. I think. Double check monetization. Setting. Monetization is not moderate. Yeah, I got this set to the lowest before pre-rolls are hit. So for every hour is about 5 minutes. So hopefully you guys are okay with about that much time. Of course, I gotta go all the way fucking back. But I get it, I guess, because back to first level and we gotta fight our way back out. Fucking shirt's all curled up now. Let's see. We got... five ways of getting over there. Shit. Okay, I don't like that. Monk, black
course.
mage. Where's my white mage?
I am ready.
White mage.
Leave it to me.
Add him, so I need powerhouses.
Forward.
Let me go!
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Kick him in the dick.
Ramsay!
Okay, ads are about to start here probably for some people, or is, and others it will start soon. So I'm gonna stop here. I'll wait for y'all to come back. Oh, hello. Acting. Hello, hello. So hello, remember me. I sing and you really can break through. It's true. Alright, looks like I'll have you right back. I'm just gonna send a couple messages and I'll be right back to it. Alright.
Help me!
There he is.
Two archers, probably
Listen
3
well.
knights, and a mage.
Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Hopefully this time we actually kill this fool, because he also got away last time too. Then we kind of more or less let him go, but it's like, really? Since he is the main objective, we're gonna go directly for him.
Hilguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged. Now then.
Of course.
I was careless.
Fucking bullshit right off the goddamn get-go. And it's like, I don't have any real other choice. Abilities, attack. You better not be a fucking bitch. Oh, you're gonna be a fucking bitch. Cool. Fuck you, you little bitch.
I must
Fucking-
survive.
Push him's gonna keep her the fuck there so she don't fucking get fucked up. Here comes death. Oh no, no. If my guy goes down, my guy goes down at this point. I don't care. I'm trying to get out the objective guy. I don't know how the fuck you're able to see through shit. There ain't no goddamn way. If I am fucking mitigated to that shit, so the fuck are you. And how the fuck are you able to hit over a fucking wall? Summon. Like, why can't he hit the same spots? Ability, summon. Fucking retarded bullshit. It should be 0. Because my guy can't fucking see past that shit. But you guys have fucking infinite fucking wisdom in your fucking views. That's bullshit. You better fucking cause massive amount of fucking damage. No. Fuck you, you little fucktard. You're fired. I hope you fucking die. Of course you fucking have cloak evasion.
I'm sorry.
Fucking bitch.
All is well.
I needed that.
You put fucking goddamn reflect on every goddamn bitch I own, since apparently they can't fucking survive long enough to fucking do goddamn fucking anything. And this bitch can one-shot everybody. Fuck you, cunt. No, fuck you and everything you fucking stand for, you fucking useless... No, we're not doing this shit. I wanted to fucking not restart just from battle to fucking formation.
I was careless.
Fucktard game. God damn, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Well, pause the damn shit, you useless bitch. Fuck.
What's next?
2 seconds of bouncing this goddamn control off the goddamn ground. Fuck. It ain't one thing goddamn today, it's a fucking another. No, you're gonna move fucking further back since everyone's a fucking sit there and goddamn use this goddamn fucking pincushion.
I cannot wait.
My turn has come.
I will do my utmost.
I am ready.
It's
Like,
time.
god damn. Man, what I fucking do is like, oh, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. No, fuck you, bitch. You shouldn't fucking start the fucking battle with like hardly any goddamn life.
I need to struggle now.
Fucking skip all this bullshit. There's just a fucking instant fucking hit and it just skips. I don't give a shit for the same fucking goddamn noise. Oh my god, what a fucking bitch. Welcome back, Siren.
Wiegrath, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
Hey, if you need to...
It's been a while, Ramza.
Oh no, I figured you were still busy. Don't worry.
What troubled
Yeah, no, I
sleep have
popped
you
him
known
up.
to
I'm
speak
sorry I
of
didn't
my
see that.
dreams?
I was more or less
What hardships did you
ranting
endure as
here,
you
getting
supped
pissed off
from
at
a
this game,
silver
almost
spoon?
breaking shit. But hey, if you need to, send stuff through Discord, go ahead. I totally get it. This is a side where there's no fucking archers. Oh no, you're good. I wouldn't have thought that there, Siren. Like I said, I know you got a lot of stuff going on. You're good.
Where am I needed? Wherever I'm needed.
I just hate this fucking game right now. Like, they made it 20 times harder to fucking play. In certain aspects. Like, why the fuck do I have to sit here and play fucktardic style? When I should just be able to fucking just hit somebody. Let's fucking slightly move you slightly higher. And yet you ain't gonna do jack shit to him. No, you were after Rams. I thought you were after my summoner. You better fucking actually strike your enemy. Thank you. Because I just need this one dumb fuck to go down. I don't need anyone else, really. I don't. Oh, if I drop others, I drop others.
I pity you, Wiegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly.
But you're still here, Siren. You were right, I do have normal ads now. I just had to take off a label that I had that was like censoring some of my shenanigans.
So you strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you cannot truly believe that the church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter
Oh, you had to
struck?
mention his sister. Now he's already pissed off at you for that.
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your
I
heart
bet. I
can
just hope
never
everything
know.
works out best for you.
Harsh is
and your
the world in
family.
which we live.
Hopefully nothing
Harsh
too
is the
chaotic.
you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
I don't see, for me, I don't mind being busy. For me, it's just busy enough.
Die!
No.
You're gonna be a bitch. Nice. What the fuck? Dude had more health than that. Whatever. I'm sick and tired of this fucking game. 70 fucking % chance. Really.
I must concentrate.
Black magic. Let's see, we'll move out the way. Ability, black magic, fire. Go ahead, throw a stone. Stone throwing, I don't care. The stone throwing is not going to do much damage. Especially when all you do is skirt me to the side. And you actually better hit this guy. He's about to go. Really? You just do a meager fucking little bit, even though you said you're going to down this fucker. I like to be able to see who he's fucking aiming at. I can't see.
I'm ready.
I don't know how the fuck he's able to hit me. Cool, you're gonna... I should've just fucking aimed at him. Let's do this. Ability summon Shiva. Really? You're just gonna miss. So you know what? Let's see what... Oh. This does. Oh, sweet. So that hits him.
There's fight left in you.
Better fucking bring this dumb fuck back to life. Cool.
Suffer.
That was just him. Okay. I just couldn't see who he was aiming at, so I didn't know who the fuck I could bring.
Why?
Because you're the fucking target, dumb fuck.
Stronger than ever.
Defeated. Again. No. I am a Zodiac Brave, the bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Great. Oh. I thought he was gonna
You
transform.
would flee, Wheegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
To go lick his fucking wounds to be a bitch later and onto me. Alright, since I took so long getting everyone to a certain level, looks like I'm gonna have to start slowly leveling everyone together to go higher, so I'll probably end up farming heavily. Oh, damn.
Wheegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here.
Alright, looks like ads are gonna start in about another minute.
Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go now.
Forgive me, Wheegraf.
Wait!
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda, I have failed her. Failed a bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
The Orside. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
I'll pause this once ads start.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
But he was dead.
Wheegraf, no!
Alright, it seems like some ads started, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. And I shall sit here and wait for y'all. Oh, appreciate the raid there, Jeddah from Rollertoke. Right now we're probably in the midst of an ad if you can't hear me, or if you can see me. Right now I am paused for those that are in ads. Appreciate it, Shoko. And welcome in, Kay. Well, I appreciate the sub there, Jeddah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, I finally start getting ads now. But W support. And ads have just ended for some, and others probably a little sooner than others. But those coming in from Rollertoke's raid, I'm Gaming Snake 13, variety streamer. For those of you who don't know me. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I had pause for those on ads.
It means to deceive you.
Whoever you are, I submit.
I couldn't find the actual sound I wanted
I'm a
for
snack.
the Rollertoke. I wanted like the similar sound that you have, Jeddah, for your like bong rip or something. That one I thought was appropriate for Damien. I'll appreciate the bits. Is this because I threw bits at you? Now we have a hype train started. Oh, halfway of the bits goal. I see. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys for stopping in and whatnot and throwing all that. I know it's probably super late where you're at. So if you got to raid and go, I totally understand. Yeah, I was hoping to get like the sound of the actual channel of stuff, but I figured the horse running and neighing was, better. Appreciate you. And I appreciate you as well, Kay. Let me also give you your shout out, since I know you have your own channel of shenanigans. Shenanigans. Hey, y'all need it. But all right, those of you that are gonna be here, we are gonna go sit there and I see my device went down. Okay, continue this. You guys also have a good night. Hopefully you guys get plenty of sleep, because I know you probably were super busy all day. Oh, cool. A Minotaur with 4 arms we gotta fight. Tried warning you.
Regraph?
Of course. And again, appreciate the support. Billis the Gigas.
The power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power. Such power.
So we're not fighting? The fuck? Cool, just a random tyrant now just running around.
What are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies.
Oof.
That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon.
He was old, and this was like very stressful on his body. What did you expect? Reading materials section has been added to the Chronicles in the main menu. You can read scriptures of Jerquan and the other tombs you may have acquired. Ooh, new stock. We're gonna head over. Hoping it's not a battle. Oh fuck, it might be.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Ay, ay, ay.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you
Really?
wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
And an arrow in the back. Oh, wasn't supposed to shoot him? Shit. Or still
So here
Ita.
you are.
Oh,
Living
Siren, if
searching
you're
high and
here,
low for
you're
you.
still Ita.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
No, he's become more of a dick.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all.
But I am past all that now. I am their puppet, no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry
Like
dance
music when he
they
says,
lead.
when the Pendo says hi. Fucking hilarious. Looks like he's dancing to the beat of the
Just
song.
what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
You fall in love with her?
You will have no more need of tears.
Or is she replacing your sister?
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
I'm pretty sure he's just using her to fill the gap of his sister's demise, unfortunately. God damn. Play that funky music. Play that funky music. The funky. Alright, so we gotta essentially go through all this. Go through the walled city. Told you. He's a dick. So we'll next be having to go through the walled city of Yardral. You know, the heights over here. Essentially it looks like, I guess, a forest that's over here, and then we'll have to go to the castle. Let's see what is here at the outfitter.
Or catch your eye.
Golden staff. Pardon me.
Are you thank you.
Alright, we'll buy one for our mage wizard. Ooh. Definitely get me one of those, cause my
Thank
fucking
you for your custom.
mage user will definitely need that. Oh, Goku's!
Are you any?
I don't even know what class that is.
Are you
Okay.
thank you. Are you thank
Oh Jesus. Proud hide bag. Grants regen. Oh, now I can start getting diamond shields. Cool, so I can start actually selling these. Black Crow. White robes. Probably mainly, okay, so I'm probably getting to my higher tier shit. Power Garm. Who can all, okay. I think shit that the fucking monk can wear, because the monk's got nothing. Magic ring, immunity to silence and berserk. Jepa Mala. Ring of 180 feed pair, okay, I do one. Taking against the range of Maladids, and another ad will start here in about a minute. Immunity to various ailments, okay. Clip erases physical attack power, so I'm definitely gonna need that.
Would that
But
be all? What is it you're selling?
Let me go ahead and sell a few of my doubles. I'm not gonna need this one now.
Are you thank
also gave me all her stuff back. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to sit there and try to sell all of my holy waters because I might
Would that
need
be
them.
By all means.
Even though I don't think I have access to them.
May I help with
But let
them?
me go
Come back.
ahead and
Good day to you. Not
errands.
today. Need
Nothing.
anything-
Okay.
wanna
Oh,
look anything
up.
else
I
up?
said.
Of course. Need anything else? Thanks.
Was there
Okay, so
something?
these guys are already almost 27. Okay, so you're wearing heavy armor. It's not like you need anything. Good. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Now I got 'em. Those of you who are still here, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do all of my shenanigans I was about to do.
Welcome. Take us long. What is it you're selling? Are you thank Are you a pleasure? Will that be all? Oh, may I be of thought catch your eye?
I meant to give my mage.
Are you any? Will that don't be a?
Pardon me. Welcome back, everybody.
Was there something?
All I went ahead and did was just make sure I had everything I needed. Let's see. I think honestly, I'm going to take off poach. Do equip shields. I do have a magic on Ramza, so I'm gonna hold off. Job, seeing if I can't do anything, some fancy shit. Throw potion, throw item. Do that. Do you have? What the fuck? Go ahead, change
Let's try.
jobs. I feel like
Right.
I'm gonna have to farm a bit more,
Yes.
which is gonna suck.
Yes.
We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take off black magic. And I don't think he knows too much in the mystic arts. Know anything in the mystic arts except hesitation, which is hit or miss. Oh, taking back what is mine. Fighting for fate in fiction. Right where I should be. Don't try and fix me. Fighting the fight. Fade on the friction. The way worship me. So try and fix me. Let's see how much you got. 1, 2, 3. Because I might just switch them off. 4, 5, 6. You got 6 left. I just want to give him the 1 level. If I go here, Dragoons 3. Okay, so Thieves 3 as well. So I just need these to go up 1 more, and then I unlock that, which will unlock Samurai. I need to find, which I might actually just go ahead and level up Archer to 4, and then level Thief up to 2 more. Like, I'll do each 2 more, and then I'll do the Geomancer so I can get Shinobi. Unless I can find someone easier to do it with, which has been mainly my issue. I've essentially flip-flop these guys. Melee, range, massive range. Not too massive. Blizzra, Flare, Thunderjaw, Firejaw, Magic Counter. Okay. I may have to push you off. You need the Wizard. Where it should be. Don't try and fix me. Anyway, by you. I feed off friction. Right where it should be. Don't cry and fix me. I know. I feed on the friction. Right where it should be. Don't try and fix me. Trying to see. I do need this one up. It looks like she's close. Check my guys real quick. Alright.
Yes? Yes?
Wow, this one's already almost maxed out. I need this one though too. That's what I need. So I'm gonna hold off from getting that. Like claiming anything. 1, almost level 8. 2, I almost got all the necessary ones essentially for them. You good there, Siren. I figured you got a lot of stuff going on, so I'm okay. I'll be fine. Purification. I don't want any brawler. Shoot. Worst case scenario, you're just here listening and vibing with the music. Beastmaster. Okay, could have done movement. I need JP boost. I need movement. And I need focus. And this will be done too. So, that's right. I didn't use all of them all the time. I used you and the summoner. Man, where are this fucking carrying on shit? Oh. Okay. Yeah, these guys ain't. Oh, that's right, because leveled up, was close. 3 of you are exact. And then, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to unfortunately take some time to massively sit there and just farm everybody. So like these guys, I'll get them probably up to like 28, then get the rest of everybody to 28 till I'm like picking at the threads of like who's left. I won't do that all tonight because that's gonna take fucking forever.
I can do this. Understood. You have my strength.
To battle.
And then I'll try to job hunt as best as I can. So I'll probably push off story and just sit there and just farm as best I can. I feel like I might just...
My turn.
Who's all on here? Oh, I'm gonna fucking desecrate these guys. Fuck. Ability, miss... Oh yeah, Cyclone has a... It's dead. You're alive. Don't let go. Let's say you no. The side. Remember we died. You're alive. Let go. Bless your hands and we died.
For victory.
Since they all decided to walk this way and make my ass fucking do shit. Really the only person who had haste? Duh.
I must concentrate.
Fuck? No, we died, but you're still alive. Don't let go.
I've got work to do.
It's only you now. It's time to see the other side. Remember we died. You're alive. Don't let go.
My turn.
Now is the time.
Empty of thought, mind distilled breeze. In perpetuity find peace. Hesitation! How do you like this?
The other side.
I'm in your debt.
Hello, God. You're alive. Don't let go.
Where to?
You're out. You're outside.
My turn. Fall! I won't stop now.
I was mainly going from city to city. It was my initial intent. I wasn't trying to like Gonna start a fight, but hey, we're here now.
Greetings.
See if there's any
How may I
like
help you?
errands or anything.
Thought catch your eye.
See who's buying. What's there to buy? So this was currently the
you
stuff
having
for the rogue. So chemist use these. Thief uses it. I'm gonna say ninja, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, ninjas would be able to use it. A couple others, but at least it's a base base weapon to use. I still haven't changed the fucking. That's fine. The next expensive bag. That's the biggest one. That could be useful. Definitely an expensive thing. Because I'm going to need to start grinding for Gil again. Gil is definitely something hard to come by. A tavern, rumor, sorry. Yeah, baby.
I see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take her out.
Yes?
Did you earn? No, okay, you didn't do anything, so you didn't give you. And this one I'm gonna have her go back to White Mage just to max out the level. Ads should be starting in about a minute. Mostly if I hit 800, I'll get one more. I'm gonna have her finish off where she's at. I didn't get anything for 100. Archer, same thing. Oh, I'm at a. You need it, what, Archer to 4, okay. Or I just get Archer to 5, honestly. And then go from there.
Very well.
What would you wish to know?
Going through everything. I thought that was the guy we were going to get. We'll be an astrologist.
You are always welcome. To fully understand Evolution history, one
Another
must take a
nation.
broad view. Take care. Let us trace the journeys. I'll be waiting. Contained within are records pertaining
He's got the
to
Vertigo, he's got
Foresight.
Scorpio, he's got Taurus, and he's got Aries.
I understand. Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Please don't be a mini game. And welcome back. I just went through check out the book of the scripture. The scriptures one, just to see what's there. And go from there. Here's one of them. Writing smears I seem to have been penned only in the last few days. Surprised that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He had a significant portion of his life as a custodian of the underground library, ciphering these scriptures line by painstaking line. Rely heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continue to read. Apparently the Holy Scripture has been recorded by Glimmerclar. Who was that? Name struck a familiar chord as a half-forgotten history lesson. It was unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. It was a disciple of Saint Ara who betrayed his master, came over to the Holy Empire, and in doing so eschewed his name and would live on in infamy. I was down at a labyrinth penned by the same. My history lessons now rested in my very hands. Supposedly the saint was the child of God, sent up from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecy was the word of divine impartment upon mortal men after his death. These teachings formed the basis of the Church of Globados in its name, meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of ancients. Church's influence later spread throughout Iberlance and further afield to Ordilia, Romana, and beyond. His deeds were known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Birth came somewhere 1,200 years ago in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet piled the skies. He was born in Laslia, a city of Beriana. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, the words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. Calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days. Of course, Deets, I am, and I'm glad you came back. I know you were here earlier, but if you're on, you're on. I will plop your stream up. Uh-oh. Looks like Wino hopped off. I getcha. It tends to happen. I will get you that hydrate in.
Took a few swigs of that.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Getcha. I'm just going through checking a few of my guys. Hey, there's always some good high quality H2O. Gotta keep myself alive. I mean, I got Dew next to me too. I could have easily done Dew, but I've been trying to when it's a hydrate, do the water first, unless I got nothing near me. Deets with the monkeys. You know, it looks like that's broccoli in his hand rather than like a bud. But a few days later, a plague descended on the town, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion. Check the monkey emotes that Deets has sent. Deets is always a man of fine quality shenanigans. And perished. I do a lot of things. Hey, a lot of people I end up, affiliating myself with all tend to partake. So it's not like it's a bad thing. Only those families who heed the see? The words of the saint were spared from Madam, Milady, and death. Okay. With the well, the people came to revere the saint as a portent of miracle and a child of gods. At the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Oh dear. Told throughout this area essentially since ancient times. To trace the story of the fabled warriors, we must delve yet further into the past. It was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains. Lionel, Limberry, Lycia, Galinor. Oh yeah, it's all the different ones, each where the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. I mean, yeah. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Moladin. The young monarch dreamt of uniting all of the land under his hand. But the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king returned to the ancient tombs and dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and sought out to destroy the world itself. I feel like in a lot of Final Fantasies, it's like, here's like, Final Fantasy 1. Then here's all the other Final Fantasies with their stories going back and forth and back. But you can't ever tell. Like, I'd have to look up which one chronologically, like how they chronologically go, rather than when they were released, because a lot of them tend to like talk about other games, but not directly. It'd be like, hey, here's the lore, and then later they like tackle it in a different game with better technology, and it's weird. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac Stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and therefore formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated a demon and its minions, banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of Zodiac Braves. The Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophes threatened the world in time of Saint. And I'm talking about the 12 warriors. The first 3 games, there were crystal bearers. Essentially, each one had a different color that go with each, so it makes sense to me now that this talks about games 1 through 3. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of the land. Once again, plunged the world into chaos, just as in Legends. The saint collected the 12 Zodiac Stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the murdering demon. Thus, the saint hailed as the world's savior. However, the Salvagers of Age have a small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint's fame drew the ire of the Holy Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent religion today, and its priests feared the saint's growing influence. Ultimately, his heretic, supposedly the 13th disciple, was tempted by Sorndid Coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golada. Soon thereafter, I'm probably butchering these words to be honest, and I apologize. At least we forget Saint was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following execution, looks like the city at the center of the teachings was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, it sank into the sea. This is a city. This was the legend. Gotcha. This was a legend with which I was familiar. The very same was told to every child, essentially, of these lands. The saint described within the scriptures was a different man altogether. He was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more than divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Wrote him as a founder of new religion with a rising number of followers, was seen no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and desudered, who suffered most under the imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities imposed by the saint appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. The saint apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information, sow disorder. Essentially, he was he was a spy, thief, and essentially an agent of chaos. His teachings, the faith they inspired, the influence he wielded were but contradictions to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by himself. Wow. For all his glory, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that he posed. Was employed to collect evidence to allow the Empire to arrest him as a spy. 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in play to uncover the true intentions. So it was a double agent versus agent. Okay. Intended to... Indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves, confirmed his writing that even discovering some of the stones had entrusted them to his closest disciples, but what he proposed in forming the Zodiac Braves new. I do not know of the liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, not a single line with the scriptures seem to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears that in the catastrophe in which was greater part of Modon sank into the island was indeed coincidence with the execution. Footnotes provide further enlightenment. They were expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon, although many look at their existence, none have ever set eyes upon these scriptures. Some might say that they were fraudulent writings for the sole purpose of discrediting the saint, but I know this tomb to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitioner for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After the saint's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This is one fact that had been erased from the years of history. They needed to ensure the saint be remembered as child of the gods. They used the Zodiac Braves as the legends believed throughout the Khanate was a stroke of genius, and it was a simple feat to convince people that the saint had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. Realizing that I have lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great transversity. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even where I am bringing the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake, but that is the true reason for my inaction. The library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it to be separated from my tombs. I cannot think of no greater pain. In the end, my curiosity elapsed my will to do what was right. Okay, within the pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. Miracle of the saint were not but lies. He brought up but an ordinary man. The interweavings events surrounding his death were essentially teachings by his followers fabricated to seize power. But is this truly all there is to know? It goes over that maybe the stones were never seen with anyone's own eyes, but there was dark power within the stones. Maybe this demon never existed. More sinister than the High Confessor and his twisted plots. This was indeed a achievement we got completed. Sweet, yay! With that, I'm gonna save. Alright, Deets, I'm gonna pop you up, brother. Figured gave you some time. That way we're set up. Ah, more gambling. I sees. Arrow. Checking on a few of my other guys, but some of them are on commercial break. Alright. Oh, hey. There. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead. These gray ones are areas no longer really of any interest because the event already happened. So I got 4 cities down here. I got another city over here to check. I got these 2. So far I have 4 and 4. I'm gonna go check or attempt to check over here, but it looks like we got a fight. And there's gonna be another ad hitting us here in about a minute. Oh yeah, I know you said you use it to wake up sometimes and start to get the yield noggin going. We got some red goblins. I think in this one I'm gonna throw in
Understood.
with a thief, which I didn't change his fucking gear out. That's fine. We'll throw in a geomancer. We'll throw you in. We'll throw you in, and we'll call it there.
It's time.
These were the Kermits. Kermits the frogs. Okay. So I'm probably going to, once this starts, I'll go to a BRB screen because I'll probably also take this time to take the bathroom break. Of course, bitch. Hey, that is completely fine, Deets. Steel heart. Of course. You're not gonna hit him back? Cool. Useless. Alright. Alright. We'll get started for some, and others will be a bit later, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. I shall be right back. Y'all stay tuned. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hopefully everyone, stretched their legs, got some, used the bathroom. I know I did. I needed to. And we're going to continue back at this fight. I'm going to have these two go and, fight.
The time.
Okay, I'm not, taking, meaning that I am back, as in my name, goofball. Keep your gambling. Don't goof up. Oh, let me take care of my socks off. Oh.
Take this.
My turn. I'll probably be on a little bit longer. My objective is to start a little bit of the farming I want to do, but I want to give myself some time because I do go back to work and there's a few things I want to do.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
Appreciate you doing that.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
And my objective is to try to get all that done as much as possible tomorrow, just because it would make it easier for future shenanigans. That, and there's a few things I have to do for off-stream stuff, maybe work on things for stream. There's a few things I want to kind of start and get done before stream kicks off. And then I know I got to do some household running around and whatnot. So I'm glad I got, ads working, which is awesome. But that's gonna be one of those, okay, cool, now I got that, now I gotta work at, more behind the scenes this shit. Nice. Now you'll parry. Oh damn, she is. I'll probably eventually to do a song redeem, or be like a text and whatnot. I'll have him play.
Ready.
Come on.
Yep.
For victory.
It will tangle you up. You won't do it? This part won't even hit him back. Yep, saw that coming.
My turn.
No. Brody. Oh, that's right, I don't have. Abilities, Mystic Arts. Ability, items, push. Oh, he level 25. Ow!
Mayhap this.
Aha! Now you have been disabled. You have been disarmed. Acha!
No time to waste. You're mine.
Right in the booty cheek. Where are you going? But we just wanna talk. I swear that's all we want to do. We just want to talk to you. Oof. Yeah, you know what though? Seems like you've lasted pretty long.
Perish.
Ooh.
Stronger than ever.
And One thing I find that I've left my guys at is they are at a level in which leveling them up is not going to be super hard.
Looking for aught in
I'll be able to sit there and level them up higher. Ooh, a diamond sword? Oh, got a diamond sword. Mobilization. Ooh.
Are you
Buy the one for now. Wind slash bow. Imbue with the power of the wind. Not as strong as the Mithril bow. Hunting crossbow. Employed for hunting monsters. Get the Slayer or Slasher, sorry. Axe. Better javelins? Yes. Or pole arms. Double edged blade for inflicting damage. Cool. Still got the diamond shield. Diamond helm. I need. Cool. I was gonna say I need a diamond armor. Right there. So we need about 5 of those. These seem to be about the same. I don't see anything really different except those that I've recently discovered.
May I help? Come back any.
I go left, right, left, left, right, wrong. See, I like how it says 1 and 1, but yet he's got like nothing. And honestly, I don't think he needs Poach. That is his class. This class allows the unit to claim a creature's course by defeating with the standard attack command. I'm gonna go shields for now. And I'm gonna give him the flame shield. Hey, is that your thing? That's your thing, man. I mean, come on. Let's see.
Yes?
Damn, she's 6 away. I'll probably have to throw her in just to, you know, put her in. Need 130 something to finish Geomancy. You need Geomancy through Monk, so that's a physical thing. So I would definitely need Dragoon, but I need Thief to get up. I definitely need Archer up a bit more. Needs Monk up 1 level, Knight up 1 level, which I might do as well. Just so that way I can, if I can knock these 2 out, I'll knock these 2 out. This needs my mages. So I need that up, this one and this one up. Summoner. Any other one? I don't know if it's gonna need particularly 1 person to just master that one, like that grouping of it, or if I need to do more. So yeah, I do have obviously a shit ton. Ooh, Buckatrace. We got a new bird. Sorry, be over here. Interesting.
Yes?
The purification for you. Do that or brawler, but I really don't fucking need brawler to be honest. Oh yeah, I can do shields. You're a monk. I don't think shields are gonna be useful for you. Let me I'll do JP boost. This is a more difficult class, getting a lot of skills. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and see what I need for Ramza. I just need Monk. Because Knight's complete, Squire's complete, Dragoon is right where it needs to be to get Samurai. I'm at Monk now, so I just need 3 more levels. Why? Oh, yeah. So once I get Monk up 1 more level, or 2 more levels, I will definitely get Ninja, or Shinobi. Once I get it to, once I get 4, then I'll level up to 5, I'll get Samurai. Haven't used really many skills, or put levels in a lot of the mages. But you're 1 off, you're 2 off, and I just need you and you, I think is it 2? Okay, 4. And then I would just need, these are already 2 levels, they just need 3 more, and then once I get everyone to level 5, which looks like, that needs 5 anyways. This one, not too much. I'd definitely be working on Dragoon and Geomancer heavily for this. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do, we'll pause on story for a while, and we'll just grind, unfortunately, through these to get everyone, you know, knowledge-wise, waste time, which is going to suck to lose people. That's what monsters are for. Hopefully I can throw them on, throw them in a bit. Okay. Save.
Looking for aught in particular in a cell.
So oh shit, I forgot already to equip someone with the diamond sword. No, yes. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Ooh, you know what? You're gonna get the Flail of Flame. You need the better spear. I'm gonna leave you with the ancient. We'll give you the diamond sword. Start diamondizing her because she had diamond initially. Serpent. That's right, you're the one with the serpent shit. I'm gonna definitely need you to get the golden staff too. Actually, let me get another wizard's rod for you instead. Right now we'll switch you off to that one. Physical attack goes up, but magic goes down. And if I did this one, magic even more so. I need a mage, so I need that. Okay, there's an ad about to start in a few seconds. I apologize, I'm being a little bit better about it. But I do have it set to let you guys know stuff. I don't. You guys have that forewarning.
You need me?
I'm here.
Okay, now that we've bettered the... I'm just going to sit there and work on selling and whatnot as of right now. And then if anything, I'll go to the next spot. Or attempt to.
Welcome. Oh, you're here to sell. Are you happy, Colt?
Take to the witches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. Not gonna need these.
Are you happy with the price I'm
Say ad should be started.
Are you happy, Colt? Are you a pleasure to? Are you happy, Colt?
I'm
Are you
gonna
a
go.
pleasure? Are you happy with your cons? Are you thank you? Are you happy you can't? Are you thank you?
Mm.
May I have a look in the sack? Will that be all? By all means. Are you thank you? May I come back?
Was there something?
Yeah, you do have some magic. Where am I back up? Back here. Back up. Yeah. Witches. The witches. Alright. Actually, attach you with that. Both of y'all are back. As you see, I'm still going through saving, doing the
Greetings.
haggling
Oh,
process
you're
of
here to
this.
sell.
Very painstaking, unfortunately. But still, I want to get another one of those. This one.
Are you happy?
No, I
pleasure?
wanted to get Visit Staff because it ups magic.
Are you happy? Come. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You come. Will that be all? After all, in particular. Are you? Thank you.
Okay, looks like this one doesn't sell any of that, so go ahead and we're gonna get
Are you? Thank you.
a little bit of that.
May I help with auto? Oh, you're here to sell.
I do need those. I do have quite a number of these, so we're gonna go ahead.
Are you happy? You can't. Will that be all? After all, in particular. Are you any? Are you? Thank you.
May I, but don't be as...
Was there something?
Yep, wrong thing. That's what it was. Ooh. Yeah, just so it's done. There you go. There. It's go forever. With no water. Right from your mouth. Forever. That's where you are. Or one of my guys ahead of the porting was hopping off, so I went to go and put them lower. Okay, how much more do we need for ignore? Okay, not much. Like 12. Seems like any other enemy though can fucking dodge fireballs apparently. And I'm like, how the fuck? I can't dodge fireballs. He almost got poached. Oh yeah, for sure. I liked early on Final Fantasy stuff. Like it reminded me a lot of D&D, and then after I replayed the first one, it was like, oh shit, that's where they got the inspiration from. Because like there's Tiamat, there's Bahamut, and I was like, yeah, this is just Japanese version of fucking D&D. Just to call it Final Fantasy. I was like, God, it took me all this time to realize that. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, it was definitely a nicer art style, I think. Like, a lot of it's more digital, more realistic. I just happened to know when I sat there and I was like, oh, let me check out the arts of D&D and stuff. So I've only really, like, at first when I was looking at it was the books. Oh yeah, the right group and whatnot, it can be a great experience. But that's the problem, you gotta find the right group, right everything. Otherwise, like, if you don't have people to play with that aren't similar mindsets, or you can tolerate their goofiness essentially, you won't have a good experience. If you're trying to go for a certain style of gaming too for the storytelling, sometimes the right people can make that particular story style can be hard. Not always. So I've played with a couple of different variations of people, some that don't really immerse, and then there's some that kind of do. Like, my sister doesn't get very immersed into it sometimes she does, but she enjoys it. I got another one, she eats gummies while we play sometimes because she's always in pain, and she'll get involved, and then she doesn't get immersed in it, but she's like, I want to do this, this, and this. Okay, cool. Every now and then I'll be like, hey, how you want to like exactly do it? And she'll just be like generically telling me, I'm like, you know what, that's fine. I might sploosh it up a bit, like, oh, okay, so in your heat of the moment, you do this. Like, I still keep what she wants mostly, and then I'll just flavor it a bit better based off this scenario of everything. So if you have a good DM, that helps too, but having people around you to keep everything essentially going can also play a key role. So we didn't do any, but I definitely say it definitely helps once you have a group as just players, and then the DM that supports you all. I know with the tavern, I was talking to Sora about it a bit, and he was thinking about trying to run a few sessions within the tavern, just trying to make sure there's enough time, like the time frame is right for everybody and whatnot. I don't know how far that got, but I know that's more of a work in the wind kind of thing as of right now, especially with him being busy. And I got myself, I'm trying to do one with my channel, or at least my server, and go from there. I was trying to with mine. Like, I used to do it with Rototoku came in and raided me. Jeddah was having me part of his crew there. We were doing a few, and then he ended up making Realms of Secretist, which is another tabletop that him and Kay had put on paper that everyone in that community had like start like bouncing around ideas. There's Star Wars. There's that they have their own. There is regular D&D. You got like there's a lot out there. It just depends on who's willing to run what for you. Like I know for me, I would mind hosting a Star Wars one, or any variant of it really, as long as I understand it. If I have to adapt it to fit, I will.
Are you happy? You can't say fairer than that.
So I've ran a Star Wars one before. The biggest problem I ran into was not everyone that I was gaming with had the same ideas of one, how basic D&D worked, two, had the same knowledge basis of Star Wars. So it was like everyone thought they had this idea of it, and I was like, but the one I wanted to like really run is a different universe essentially. So it's like you take normal Star Wars, you know, whatever makes Star Wars Star Wars, you know, the lightsabers, Jedi, Sith, the gray, all the Force use, all like the the bare minimum of what's Star Wars I kept, and I've designed an entire universe change to not get hit with any copyright, not to get hit with anything Disney might get upset with, but something that I can truly get behind. That's not gonna sell me much, and I feel like it would be good to stream. I just need to get others that want to be behind it and are okay with like, because part of D&D is essentially fucking up. Because at the end of the day, it's okay to fuck up.
Are you happy? Thank you.
People gotta be okay with that too, because I know a lot of people who play are like, nah, I don't like fucking up, and everyone sees it's like, no, that's the fun of it. Like, so I've seen Skyrim have its own. There was a website, I ended up finding it. Nice, Deets, nice. And The Crow, if you've watched that movie, which is phenomenal, that one had its own particular TTRPG. I know Warhammer is another one that everyone's big into. I honestly couldn't get into Warhammer. There was too much math for me, and some of it made no sense. Like, why am I doing that math for that when I could just simplify it? Looks like I'm just gonna have to just straight up start farming for Gil.
Was there something?
I did helmets and I did swords. Oh, no. 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 Wait, one of you had a sword and oh, there you are. Pirates you are! So I can sell that. Oh yeah, I know, like that one seemed like... So D&D can be that way. They've made it more loosely so that way people can tell their own stories using what's been crafted. But I know with Warhammer... What's up, Cinnamon? I'm surprised you're up at this hour. Like, I know it's gotta be 2 o'clock where you at. But appreciate you stopping in and lurking. But yeah, like, I know Warhammer, I don't know when it originally, like, released, because I know it's always been talked, like, it's been, like, D&D and Warhammer have been, like, the top 2 RPG war games. And I'm like, okay, tried getting into, my buddy Damien Allfather, who's another streamer. he was trying to get me into a it's supposed to be a starter book that gets people from D&D over, but it was like all the mathematics for it. I was like, forget that. But I'm pretty, like, from my understanding of its lore, like, you can quick, read some of the books, you get a general idea, but there, it's like, from where they started from the first conflict to get this giant war of calamity to happen, it's just been stacked war after war after war after war. And it just essentially just spider webs deeper and deeper. So it's like, if you want a dark web styled of lore that's really hard to break, you have to go play a Warhammer. Joe's just joining us, so those who've been in for a while, another ad will play here in about a minute. I'm just gonna go through, upgrade all of my guys' gear, hopefully. Okay, so I did buy just the extra ones, right? Okay. And I'm probably gonna start some farming here, mainly for gear, Gil, to buy more gear. So I'll probably stay here in the plains and just go back and forth between it and the castle there, because it's got heavier armor stuff, which I need like a good 4 more for body armor. Then I need 5, I think, at least for the shield. Out of what my understanding of like a Doom universe, I think he'd be a good like asset to the realm of Warhammer. I don't like, if we're doing like Warhammer 40k, I don't think so. If like it's like basic Warhammer where it's like it's leading up to normal 40k Warhammer, maybe. Like I think it'd be a tough struggle. He fits essentially in a very, like, I feel like he just fits more or less into their universe than most want to essentially agree upon, because of how the game essentially is designed. Like, it's chaos, it's destruction, everyone involved in that, it's ridiculously like, oh my god, we're all gonna die if we don't slay all these demons. It essentially is what happens in Warhammer. From what I've gathered, it's like the humans and the different variations of them, or just species that want to survive, have all been like plotted together to survive apocalypse after apocalypse by evil gods. I'll continue that afterwards. Pretty sure some ads are a little delayed, so I will wait till everyone comes back to continue conversation. Abilities, black magic. I didn't know if you could still see me. I didn't know if you had like turbo or whatnot. I didn't want to like, sit there. But I will go ahead and get that hydrate for you. Alright. Ads are almost done. Oh, okay. I know Siren said sometimes, like, she didn't get one last time either. Sometimes it's hit or miss. I just didn't know if you were still here and didn't want to assume. Hey, I only recently got my ads to start working, so bear with those. Had to turn off a label so I could get ads to work. But those of you who did have ads and are back now, or gonna be back in a few seconds, welcome back. But yeah, so from my understanding though, like from that, I get to a lot of the guys who are heavy into Warhammer have a better, I guess, understanding, but I feel like that's like a loose terminology, I want to say. Like, a lot of them are like fucking been in it since its conception. And then usually with that, it's like, because like when I was getting out of active duty, I had like there was a male nurse. He was he got his brother, his dad got him and his brother into it, and then he got his kid in it, and then he got his cousins into it. It's been more of like a family thing, which I'm like, oh, that's cool, nothing hurts. But it's like, that constant lore is just there, and it's like those that dev the time to it, it's like, dude, this is fucking crazy, like how much is just thrown deep into it. And I'm just like, I don't understand how this is so like detailed, because like the years, like you would essentially have to have the same writer. I know Warhammer, I think, only has what, 2 editions to it, maybe 3. Like maybe 3's been like currently under, you know, being crafted just to, you know, help things out. But essentially, like from what I gathered, it was like, yeah, nope, this is Warhammer, and like everything Warhammer is just ridiculously like so weirdly knitted. It's like, oh, okay. Black magic. I just want to do a basic fire spell.
For victory.
Damn. Okay, well, whap. Oh, and let me get the cloak. My mason there. So, like, my general understanding of it is like, because some of the games I was trying to get into that are on console, that obviously are hugely into the lore. Like, I feel like Warhammer is a great game to easily put into video games because there's just so much lore and it's so in depth. Whereas D&D is so loose, you can just kind of generally make your own. Like, yeah, there's a handful of the select people that are D&D characters and big named figures in it, but at the end of the day, it's like most of these characters aren't like set to a rule book, so to speak. Cool, you have finished Dragoon.
Right.
But yeah, and it's like, but from what I've gathered, it's like it's a apocalypse. Like these war gods essentially were like, no, you will like indulge us in some kind of survival instinct of some stupidity, essentially, and their whole, I don't know why per se people were into that, but it was like, yeah, no, this is going to be one of those if you didn't get into it kind of idea. Okay, cool, that's going to hit you. We're going to have you go over here. But yeah, it's like, I tried getting into it, there's just so much, and I don't have time to like indulge in the readings of it that I'm like, I want more time to it. I think honestly, once I start having less jobs, I have this one, I got reserved, I got my main one that I handle, that I'll be going to in the morning, the clock in, clock out, which I can do from home. And I just gotta get my insomnia in under more better control than I have. There's days where I'll be trying to like, I'll be trying to stay up and I just get super tired and I just can't. But I'm trying to battle that a bit more, get it better under control. And because there's a few things I gotta do for, you know, reserves where it's like, fuck, I gotta make sure my weekends are pushed to the side, or, you know, I got 2 weeks training most of the time. Well, not most of the time, but once a year, so that takes some time. And it's like, I can't really plot things because like, I'll go to that and then it's like, it eats up a weekend. I could be sitting there now that I have my schedule set from Sunday, like today, or technically now yesterday for me, all the way till Thursday, and I have Friday, Saturday off. And it's like, cool, great, grand. I can sit there, you know, devote more time to streams, devote more time to sessions, which normally opened up a lot of borders. You're gonna stay there. I'm not gonna use you. Keep you off to the side for now. I'll use Ronald McDonald here. Yeah, we'll put you in. Throw you in. Genuinely trying to keep everyone relatively with a couple of levels. Mainly trying to get the ones that I know need for sure JP points and jobs, and trying to build them up. But yeah, like, I definitely wanted to read more of it because I do like some of the, I would say, art of it. Because some of the designs of like faith and science merged together. So I was over in Germany when I served in active duty my first 3 years. And I didn't realize how big it was over there. I think, well, so that's the thing is like, which I find ironic that you type that, because J.R.R. Tolkien, the man behind Lord of the Rings, is essentially the father of D&D, and he came from UK. He served during World War One and a bit of II, and he designed all of his world of Lord of the Rings from his war, like from essentially what he went through, what he's seen in the different around the world, and he, without knowing it, those that looked at his work essentially designed D&D off that. You have your different races, you get your different classes, and it like took for. It wasn't like immediate here in the U.S. that it was very big, because everyone thought, oh, that's demonic playing, when it first came into the Stignits. Yeah, lucky you. I wish I met that guy. That guy was into so fucking much. I read, my brain dropped the A, so I was like, don't worry, I auto-corrected as I was reading it. Dude, every time I'm on Facebook, I'll be like, okay, here, let me go see it. And it's like his memorial, of the anniversary of, unfortunately, him passing. And it'd be like, he was boom boom, and it's like he did a Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. He was in a band, a metal band. I believe he sang. He was okay. But he did a bunch of other stuff. I think when he was in plays, he was an actor on stage like that. He fenced, I believe, if I remember reading some things about that on him. Like, this man did everything. He was on Willy Wonka. And I know he was, I think, one of few that actually, I know, I thought it was Sir Christopher Lee, he got knighted. So he's only, a few people that actually, more recently have kept the titling outside of, those naturally born into, I wouldn't say, I don't really consider knights too royalty. I feel like they're more like that half and half step. But it was him, Patrick Stewart, and Ian, I can't ever remember how to pronounce his last name, but the one who played Gandalf and Magneto, all three of them were the only ones that got knighted. And I was like, that's pretty awesome, outside. I think it was more he was a bard, bard school of everything. That man just sat there and was like, you know what? I'm going to take the jack of all trades skill to the max. The fuck? Yes, him. McKellens? Is it McKellens? Did I pronounce that right? I could be butchering it. And I hate butchering names because I'm terrible with it. Because I'll see one thing spelled a certain way and it's no, that's not how it's pronounced. Pronounce it this way. And I'm like, fuck. But you have two or three same spellings, but they're pronounced differently. And it's god dang it. But nice on the jackpot there, Deets. Smack you. Oh, well, at least you dodged that instead of dodging good shit. Oh, you are out of range.
Onward.
But I know he's flamboyant. I know he's between him doing the Lord of the Rings, the X-Men movies, he's actually I guess an hour nowadays is more Broadway for the US, we call it more or less, but essentially the theater. But I was like, oh, okay, cool. Hey, more power to him. I don't give a shit what gender you like, but hey, by all means, you fucking are great at whatever job you just picked. For sure. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was he started there or if he went and went back to it for a little bit, or if it was he kind of went, meh, maybe the big screen's not entirely for me. I want to fall back. But either way, the man is phenomenal. Which, like, I always find funny because, like, I feel like a lot of the friends I have that are strictly, like, US born that only see, like, I wouldn't say greatness, but, like, maybe in their rose-colored glasses, they only acknowledge that a lot of, you know, United States actors and actresses are good. And I'm like, I tend to favor a lot more of overseas actors and actresses because, like, I feel like the programs overseas compared to us here in the US are better compiled. Like, we take and we try to, like, mimic things, but some things we mimic isn't the greatest. And it's like, really? Like, come on, my guy. Like, someone has made this plan and has clearly sat there and I wouldn't say necessarily we'll play this song. You know, perfected it, but this works. Why not follow in that steps and then see where it's like, okay, this might not entirely work for us. Then, you know, fit it to what works now instead of political shenanigans. Well, if you gotta go, Deets, I appreciate you lurking and whatnot. Or, oh, wrong chat, you're good. You good, Deets, you good. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, cool, yeah, I say let, but true. And a lot of them too tend to that's it. I think that's like where I was like more or less looking at it too. Oh, you're good, Deets. I figured as much. But I feel like a lot of those actors and actresses from overseas, because it's smaller, they're so much more picky. On like, yeah, cool, we don't mind you being, you know, the actor or actress you want to be, but they get more of that one-on-one time. Whereas the US, we're so vast that the one-on-one time, that even we have a problem with that in our schooling system, that those that need it aren't getting it. And those that could use that could mean the difference to a lot of people. I was hoping that was going to cause some fire, but that's fine. Cool, she got moved. But, like, for me, it's like, okay, cool, you know. I went through a couple of schools that were like that, where it's like, could have been better, but aren't. And I feel like a lot of schooling, or a lot of job industries suffer from it. But, like, Ryan Reynolds, he's Canadian. Great actor. Hugh Jackman, another great actor, but from Australia, which in essence is essentially from UK, just, you know, further back in time. But it's like certain things, it's like, for me, it's like, what the fuck? I've seen some Germanic, those from Germany, actors, actress, phenomenal, learned English and kill roles. And it's like, cool. Or because of their, you know, native heritage, come into a role, they play the German or whomever close enough for language bearer in movies to make it more realistic, which is awesome. Another ad will start in about a minute. For me, it's like certain select things just like, I don't know, blow my mind. And it's like, why? Like, some people, I guess, don't look at the more beauty of things, I guess. And it sucks. I think it's, I wouldn't necessarily easier to pick up. Maybe to, like, mimic, per se, sure. But even just, like, your day-to-day conversation, like, you use words slightly different than I do. I feel like my English is more of a bastardized variation of yours, because essentially UK's English was first. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. My English is bastardized from that. And we tried changing a bit to stand out better, but the ones that are picked up, I think it's easier to pick up the UK's English than it is the American in terms of understandment. But to speak it, I think it's easier of the US. So when they hear it, and since we push out so much of our BS to everybody, which as an American kind of irritates me, but that's just my opinion. It's just one of those that's like... Well, it's like dialects. That's only difference between you and I. It's the dialect. Because like a Spanish speaker from Mexico, which is Mexican, goes to talk to a Spaniard from Spain. 2 different dialects, but they still understand each other's Spanish. So this ad should be starting here, or should be have started for some people. It might be a little bit late. I think it's because we try to what's the word? The basis for the words, their origins, we try to make it a bit from everybody else. And I think for being a person from America, the lack of BS we can stand becomes that. I think the problem with that is the generations of youth. Because, like, there's words I use that I think a lot of people from UK, like, that's what I thought the word meant. And, like, that's how I mean it. Like, why sit there and, you know, it's just like, why would I use multiple words that mean the same thing to confuse people? I mean, Spanish words are similar, and I think sometimes, don't die though, dudes. We still need you, man. But I feel like a lot of languages that have the based words, especially like Latin-based words, the broken word leads to so many others that just ends up, you know, shooting everyone in the foot. But welcome back, those that had an ad, those that didn't, while we're still talking. I guess, like, for me, I can easily sit there and see that, okay, you guess meaning you're not sure, and I suppose is more you're leaning to the yes side, but you really don't want to do it. And that's the other thing too, like, that I know in the US, some of our meanings have the double entendres, so I might sit there and say the same, you know, sentence as you, but I'm meaning it completely different because of an emphasis. And it's like, but again, I feel like that's since the time we've been alive as the U.S. Okay, Teets, just try to get your life together enough to where you can play and still take more hits. But I feel like as the U.S. is natural born through the generations after we've become our own, it's warped. Like, how my legacy might change is not going to be the same, you know, word meaning and whatnot, so it's going to have to adapt. Which also I feel is what aggravates me for some people when they go to ask me, it's like, ugh. I mean, I wouldn't say spice it up if, like, someone were to, because, like, at least me reading that, like, you sit there, you're like, yeah, that's good. Okay, if you just had that, that tells me you're in agreement. Whereas, I guess adding that afterward, yeah, that's good, I guess. It sounds like it seems good, but there might be something wrong somewhere that I didn't pick up, which seems more of a direct shot to me. But then again, I'm more mindful than most people, to where I was like, I can put myself in other people's shoes and be like, okay, how do we do this? How is this dealt? Like, and then try to, like, angle it in different ways. Sometimes y'all can, and then there's other times where it's like, y'all are the most, it's like one or the other. Either you guys are very direct, or you beat around the bush, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out, like, was it, you guys say you park the car in the parkway, and the United States says the driveway. You guys drive on the driveway, and we drive on the parkway. If for some reason, like, words like that, we flip-flop, which I didn't understand why we even fucking did that. What, are we trying to be fucking complicated for no fucking reason? Fucking that should have been still the same simple shit. Like, I think what the word garbage. So, like, I think you guys could say garbage. Most people in the United States just call it trash. I flip-flop the words because it's like, it's the same fucking thing. Why am I going to sit there and try to power struggle through shit? Okay. You have that. I think the problem is not many people expose themselves to certain cultures. Oh, that's what it was. Rubbish. Gotcha. I knew it was something similar to garbage. I just couldn't fucking remember it. My brain's like, no, it was garbage. I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. My gut's telling me no, but my head's telling me yes. I think, wait, don't you guys use... The only time you guys use garbage is, like, in terms of skills for somebody? Or you guys still use rubbish still in that same, I guess, style of sentence? Because, like, if I tell someone they're trash, telling them that their skills are meaningless, but they're worse than those that have, like, shitty skills. Okay, you need to bring up... Gotcha. Still gonna need... Wait, what? Okay. I really want Shinobi, so I'm gonna have you change to Monk. Ooh, Monk.
I shall enjoy this.
Your keyboard isn't like mine. Does not want to fucking bear with you. Okay, we will give away your invasive step. You know what? You're gonna keep the pole arm. We're gonna make you fancy. You're gonna be a fancy monk. What are we gonna do with the ignore elevation? We'll give you dragon hearts. I think that'd be interesting. Well, like, my keyboard is relatively new, but my hands will go too fast, or like my brain will go a mile a minute, and I'm like doing this with my typing, and then or the brainwave to move just right to type the next one doesn't always register sometimes, or like I'll hit space too soon, like you do with like the internet. I'll hit the space thinking I hit T beforehand, and end up being like you, and then I have to start like I'll reread quick. Sometimes I don't reread, and I'm like fuck. Do I want to keep items, or do I want to do something else? Yeah, we'll keep items. Items are useful as shit. Right.
What is it?
But for my years of fat fingering and whatnot, I've been pretty good at deciphering most things. Okay, you're still in the works. How have you gained anything worth? No. Okay. You're just... How much left? 760. Okay. Yeah, I know I usually get into... I feel like... cause a lot of my terminology comes from where I was born, which is Philly area. So it's a lot of ghetto language. My problem I have is I can relatively gather somewhat what someone is meaning based off like repetition of words. Like I've taken Spanish in high school, I've taken German, very little terminology of German I remember. I was trying to take some more when I was in the army over in Germany. I've been able to translate Korean for whatever reason. And I've had French. I did French in high school / middle school. A lot of those are essentially sister languages or romantic languages. But sometimes some people could have like the most influential talk, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's it's unique definitely in saying so, because trying to get a German person, powerful battle. I'm gonna definitely put that on because he needs that because he's probably gonna be used a lot more. 'Cause it sounds like they're arguing with somebody. It's like they're not. They're just like, take example of the song by Rammstein, Du Hast. It is literally you have translation, and the whole thing is a love song. I think the music video they used too is like zombies coming back from the dead, but essentially they're talking about love even there after death. So the music video works. And it's like Du Hast, it's you have, and then it's you had my love. So Du hast mich gefroren, you have my love, or you've had of love. And I was like, oh, because I happened to see someone translated it, and I was like, and they went through like, these are the words that are meant in German this way, and if you were to translate it in English, fucked up version, and they even put in parentheses like US, and I was like, yes. I was like, oh, so it's just a fucking love song. That's interesting. And I was like, that's kind of cool. We'll do lava walking. You're nowhere near complete. Fuck. Okay, so monk is good. You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna go and get me beef up one level. Oh yeah. I went to, while I was still in Germany, I wanted to go watch it was them in Slipknot. Slipknot was almost $400 when I was over in Germany. I was like, fuck that. And that was not even the whole weekend pass. That was just for one weekend. Like either it was Friday, it was either Saturday, or it was Sunday. I was like, fuck that. And it happened to be my birthday weekend. I was like, fuck. It is. And then just to do the 3 days was like almost $1,000. And because I think it's because they had like the Slipknot museum with them too, so you get to see where they were as the progression went and where they were currently. But I never saw Slipknot at concert. I really wanted to go, and then I was like, I would have had to have like bought it for the one night, watched them, slept in my car, and then drove back because I had the weekend off because I took it off for my birthday. I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. So the only band I saw, or the only concert I should say I saw, was Shinedown, 6 AM, As Lions, and Five Finger Death Punch. Oh yeah, Korn is like, they're I would say they're unique in who they selectively go with, but they're a weird band. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good. It's like you're like a rap punk ish / nu metal punk band thing, but yeah, they're interesting for sure. Okay, I thought I leveled up someone else. I guess not. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah, especially like when you get I think my brother was telling me, because he saw them, he sees a lot of bands live. Foo Fighters is great live, and they sound relatively as well as they do on disc and shit. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Especially for how old that band is, and unfortunately it has happened to them. Because I think I believe one died in BC Boys of either leukemia or some kind of cancer. Couldn't remember off the top of my head, but I know it was some kind of disease claimed him. And then the others kind of couldn't perform without him because he did, you know, a massive thing, and I think the one kind of got in trouble. But yeah, it was like, some of those bands are like, yeah. I mean, they're kind of all our main guys, if you look at it just right, because they all perform collectively.
I am ready to fight.
But I get what you're getting at.
Very
like,
well.
yeah, they kind of needed each other.
To battle.
And I know the one got massively depressed because they were like great friends and ended up, yeah. Just like, I wanted to see Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, that's why I figured that's what you were getting at. Like, he was a songwriter. He was the one I was like, hey, we're going to do this beat. Here's the idea and whatnot based off what we're meaning off this. But yeah, it's just like, it's crazy. My brother finally saw them. I think finally saw them live. He goes by the handle A Wandering Nightmare. He goes live here and there. I think he said they're phenomenal live finally. But he saw a few bands live. I think he finally, like, he told me he watched Falling in Reverse. They're not as good live. There's a couple other bands he's listened to that like essentially have the auto tune. Like you can hear like it's used in their songs. And like some of them aren't that good. Oof. I was trying to get more friends that wanted to get in on a lot of it, and then where I am in Texas, there's a lot of not concerts, but there's a lot of stadiums, I guess. It's some of them are stadiums, some are actual concert amphitheaters is what the word I was looking for. That they go and perform, but every fucking time I want to go to it or go to a con, I'm working that weekend. It's like, you know what? Fuck this. So I have to wait till I'm done reserves, which, cool. I get it. I have the obligation. That's more on me for being, you know, I chose one thing over another. I could have been done a year and a half ago, but I chose money instead, which that's on me again. But, you know, it is what it is.
The battle is ours.
But yeah, I would love to have seen, I've seen the videos of Asking Alexandria live, but I heard they're phenomenal. And I would like to see them live. Bring Me the Horizon to hit. I wouldn't mind, like, if I got to see them, like, they wouldn't be my first choice. Like, I want to see Papa Roach live. My mom said they're phenomenal because she saw them when they were, like, not as big. She saw Eminem. Like, there's a few bands I want to go see live. And I was like, yeah, some of them, I know they've changed their mindset on things because they were trying to better themselves, which, don't get me wrong, fantastic. Ad's going to be about starting here in a few segments. But it's like, I don't know, like, I know I went to see Papa Roach live. I went to see Godsmack live. But I know those guys are older. I know I went to see Ice Nine Kills live. I would like to see them live, but I don't know how well it would be. Is Static X since they've been brought back. I would like to see Trivium live. They're originally from Florida. Obviously Avenged Sevenfold, Slipknot, Parkway Drive live. I know they're, from what I've seen in some of their videos, they seem like they'd be ridiculous. Disturbed. There's like a handful, like I wouldn't be like, you know, I wouldn't be against it, but oh, my entire list goes from classic rock, hair bands. I dabble a little bit in rap. It's like Wu-Tang Clan, if you want to call it early rap. Eminem mostly, whatever little bit of Linkin Park does rap.
Newfound strength.
Like, it's not heavy, like, influenced, I guess you could say. You're not gonna cast the fucking fire, bitch. Okay, you go over here. You need to be cured. All the way to, like, heavy metal stuff, so, like, dude, fuck, my brain, decided to unbrain for a second. It's, Cannibal Corpse, stuff like that. You have... That's what I wanted. But yeah, like, a lot of my stuff, it does vary, but I got more exposed as I grew up, which was awesome. Like I listened to In This Moment, great, another band. I notice a lot of people that do that, where it's like they feel more that rap is, I guess a lack of a better word, the connect it to it, or get more of an understanding of where they come from. For me, it was just I guess a lot of the initial ones I was exposed to, it was like, that's not my kind of shit. Either the way the sound is, the exposure that they're going with to, like, I don't know, this, even though I grew up in the ghetto areas, it was like, that's not my style. I love it, Deets. I love the way you did that. But you be safe, Deets. And may the snake be with you. But if you got to end the stream, I appreciate you stopping by here, and I'm glad I was able to catch you while you were live. But yeah, go handle what you got to handle, brother. And I think for me it might be because I've seen a lot of the ghetto stuff, where it's like a lot of them are like, oh yeah, I was, raised down in the streets. Okay, so I'll keep you up though. But yeah, do what you gotta do. And it's just like one of those. I think it's I wouldn't say all of rock, because there are some that are just in it for the money, and they'll just make whatever song it is. But those that actually want the true connection with people, and actually see that there's, damn. Okay, that's right, I gave her poach. There is, like, meaning, if you put meaning behind the words, that they'll connect better with people, that, hey, you can actually make a decent song with this shit. Because, like, there's a lot of bands, like Evanescence. They were broken apart, then they came back and whatnot. I never assumed it was like Harry Potter, my guy. But I love the fact that you have it like that. I mean, even if you looked at it in the Harry Potter sense, when they go to the was it Muggle worlds, it's pretty ghetto. Well, at least what I'm exposed to. I know some people don't see that as ghetto, but that's, for me, that's, my guy, that's pretty ghetto. Oh, cool, we charmed the panther. Nice. Yeah, no, like I've said before, I am very open-minded. It's just one of those things that, like, I guess it depends on exposure to the environment of people that are. Because, like, I've been around a lot of people where they're exposed, like, they say they're exposed to things, and they're not. And then my upbringing wasn't the kindest. So I always take the aspect of everything. Everything could always be worse. Things can always be better. Where's that middle ground? And that's usually where I, put my mindset to. Abilities. Oh, no. White magic. Cura. Boom. I'm gonna kill this thing. Killed him.
The battle is ours.
Oh yeah. A lot of them think every single thing is just rose-colored glasses, and you're like, that is not how that works. I'm sorry. Like, I want to go to Japan. I think Japan would be a culture shock to me. But I've been heavily, like, I've liked feudal system Japan, so I don't think it'd be, like, too heavily influenced, like, or too shocking for me. I just feel like what little of it would be shocking is because of how they are now, where it's like, I'm very, like, if I do my research, if I do the whole thing, like, I know how to be respectful. I know, like, if it's, I don't think they're more into it nowadays with, like, the whole bowing to people, but, like, if it was, like, feudal system Japan, like, I know roughly to who I would bow to, who I would give the, the respects to. Like, you'd still obviously there's still things to still give respect to nowadays, even without essentially it being back then. I know Demons always wanted to go too. My buddy Damien, I know I bring him up a lot in this stream. He's wanted to go. I've wanted to go just because it was like, being as influenced by the paranormal as I have, I went to see some of their haunted spots and see how that goes. And see how truly influenced I could be by their spirits. Well, you're a dick. You're on your deathbed and you're gonna dodge my shots. That dude has not done a damn fucking attack this whole game. Well, that works.
With this new power.
But like, I wanted to go during either during one of their festivals, like the Cherry Blossom Festival. But I've seen like a lot of videos lately, like a lot of Americans are very disrespectful. So, like, they'll sit there like, oh, I wanted, you know, cherry blossoms to fall in my picture or video, and they'll go ahead and shake some of the leaves off of cherry blossoms. Like, you're not supposed to fucking do that. Like, even I know you're not supposed to do that. But a lot of people just assume. But then again, I think it's the ignorant tourists that go and do stuff like that. And it's like, stop. You ask somebody. Ask, you know, where things are going to be. If it's okay. If this is a norm. If it's, you know, going to upset somebody. Oh, yeah. And you guys are, like, huge in preserving a lot of your history, too, which is phenomenal. A lot of places tend to try to, like, destroy it, because, like, I don't want anyone else to follow in our fuck-ups. If you keep your history, you'll be fine. Trust me, we've done it, and we still tend to fuck up. But it's just, like, one of those that's like, oh, my God. Don't do that. Oh, shiza. We'll do the equipped swords. That way I can start slowly getting these. Okay, you only need 15, and then you'll get samurai. I'm gonna... Yeah, because then you'll get that. Cool. I will say your guys' castles, for sure, like the medieval things that you guys have kept all around since that time frame, if you don't want to call it that, and your Victorian style places are phenomenal. Like, I know my mom and I want to both go to UK to do the Jack the Ripper tour, amongst other potential hotspots of Supernatural. But that's like, she was always big into Jack the Ripper. So I was like, okay, for her, that was like her thing she wanted to go see, which I was like, okay, I'll support you. Let's go do it. I think I put this guy in. Okay. Oh, nice. Congrats to him. But yeah, there's I don't know, like, Germany had some, but certain ones were really hard to get into. And whatnot. Because, like, some were closed off, or some were strictly harder to get to just because of how German rules were and whatnot. And I was like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, like, that's one thing, like, I always thought would be cool. It is what it is. I have to get a passport and whatnot to do any of that. Should have done it when I was still over in Germany. I was thinking about it when I had the money. I was coming back home, so I didn't have the chance to. Now I'm like, fuck. Kind of fucked myself. Consequences. Oh well. Archer Squire. Do I want to grab their guy or no?
Never a doubt. You can rely on me.
Ever ready.
More or less trying to get these guys to 26-ish. Or we start bringing a handful of them to closer to 26 and just slowly bring everyone to that. But yeah, like, I've heard that they still do it from time to time. I don't know if, like, we're, like, the supposed other like, I thought there was other castles for some of the more royalties that didn't stay in where, like, currently the royal family is of castles. I thought there was, what's the word I'm trying to look? Like, I thought there were other castles that, like, not heavy royalties like the royal family, but nevertheless still were royalties, like certain Victorian leadership went to, and I was like, oh hey, you know, what's her name? Queen Victoria. I know she was actually of the royal family, but I think there was another one that had a similar name to her. That was like Bloody Mary, and you know the supposed lore behind that. I was like, oh, I wonder if they have tours or you know open spots for people to actually go and get exposed to the you know not exposed, but like go see those and whatnot, which I thought would be pretty cool. But those were still up and running. Potion, heal you a little bit.
Where to begin?
You definitely need the ignore. Oh, of course. Like, I guess the one thing I can say for sure, like without a doubt, UK and US will always share, and that is the love of coin. Other than that, it's do I not? Oh, I guess I just cast this? I've never casted this one before, I don't think. Oh, it's a Earthen Golem. That's kind of cool.
The battle is ours.
Just because of my current, because of the reserves, I'm going to, until I get out, I'll keep my thoughts of that, because I don't want that biting me in the ass for maybe comments. Because there is a lot of political stuff involved with that, so it's like, eh. So, like, I'll give them the, y'all the respect of, like, yeah, cool, great, you guys are still keeping traditions alive. I guess I don't see the point of having rulers anymore. I think the time for rulers has gone. Only because of the factoid that, there's no need. I guess would be the sense, like, yes, at the end of the day, it would definitely, you do need someone to sit there and like, hey, I have the balls to say this, and just lead everyone to the water, essentially. But just because, you know, you aren't a fan, it's not just you, unfortunately. I have to, like, perception is key. And a lot of stuff does get monitored, whether or not, you know, you want to believe in conspiracy and whatnot. But I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, so now I go to work, and all of a sudden on the weekend they're like, hey, here's a thing, and it's like, ah, fuck, why'd I get this? Because you're shit on Twitch. Fuck. Because I don't know how many of the guys actually come and, you know, see me, and it's like, some say they don't, but maybe they really do secretly. But yeah, I always try that. I always try to keep that mentality. Whoa. Neck's getting stiff. But yeah, it's always one of those, oh, nah, you ain't gonna do too much damage. You ain't gonna do any damage. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you and the horse you rode on. Summon Infram. And I love how in this one, they brought in some of the art from the books. I still have the original guide for this, which everything is still the same. I do enjoy that they've brought some of the art to life, which is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, the original game still did it where I was like, hey, it would just plop the image and that was it. But now that they give it special effects, give it more life to be had, it's nice. You better fucking counter tackle this guy with 24 points of damage, just so he can drop. You know what? Close the fuck enough. Oh yeah, of course, that nostalgia, yeah, for sure. I know this is overkill, and I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Some of the things, it's seeing my exposure. I don't want to say necessarily that it's because I've served my country. I want to say more or less, probably Dragon Quest has had similar takes off of the game. I wouldn't say like they've had the same exact take, but it's probably the same creators. Either some of the team of Final Fantasy went over and helped, or you know, those that wanted to walk away from Final Fantasy are like, hey, let me, you know, help out, and that was their way of doing it. Another set of ads are about to start.
Not this time.
You could do 28 to the other guy? Haha, fuck you. You can't cause him pain. Damn, girl, you just came out like a fucking wrecking ball. I will say though, I do like the UK's lack of bullshittery. Like the fact that you guys don't take any, or at least a good majority of y'all. I mean, some of us staters, I guess you can call us, or the US, have a similar take, but most of us want people to like us, and it's very far and few that actually, a handful of us are like, I give a shit what you think. Me, it's like, I don't give a shit if you like me. I want to be real, deal with it. Alright, so timer is cut down, and relatively, should be an ad starting. Seriously? Okay, fuck.
Come then.
Wake up! Wake up! Dang, Jesus Christ! 130. Oh, I guess you do need the poach skill. But you've been attacking everybody, even though you're... Oh no, I don't think I've unlocked it. I think I have to unlock it first, and then I don't necessarily need it. God damn Frosty Tools, I was reading shit. Yeah, no, that's the main thing. Like I don't do politics, but like I don't mind briefly like touching it and going, essentially.
Was there something?
Oh, fuck you. I wasn't really trying to relearn the skill. I was trying to XP it. Steal. Yes! Samurai! There's a central. Lost control. I'll feel your blood tonight. Nice! I didn't expect you to be back. But yeah, no, definitely, like, I don't know how much you heard when I was sitting there talking about your reply to it, probably not. But I personally don't do politics. I don't mind like a quick touch and go. To just like,
Very good.
Like, okay, hey, I've heard it, cool, I'm done. But after that, it was more of a, I'd rather sit there, touch on it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand the need for it. I understand some people are like die hard into it. I don't, because I feel like politics are like faith. And as much as some people can argue, like, those are two different things, I don't do either of those. Yeah, that's like my big number one rule too, is I don't do that because one, it starts a lot of arguments, and I don't want to sit there and have to go through chat, like, okay, because you guys are arguing, either timeout or ban, and I don't want to, like, have to do that. Like, one, I don't have very many mods. Like, I got my backup account, I got, thankfully, M, and I got Demon, which is, they're phenomenal people, which I like it. I get sometimes what the position is meant for, and I understand someone has to run that role. The way the US runs it, I don't like. I feel like it should be slightly different, and that's pretty much all I'm gonna really get on it. But religion, I think it's, I don't want to bash anyone's religion, but it's more of a, if you are okay with a higher belief, that's fine, but don't shove it down my throat of, I have to believe in the same thing as, you know, Joe Schmo, where it's like, oh, I want to say I more or less believe in a, like, like the Norse mythology. If I had to, like, go, hey, one of these is closely related, because I mean, Yeah, exactly. It's a for me though. Like I think one person was trying to talk to me about like, oh, we've discovered that based off the biblical writings of the Bible, that these exist. I'm sorry, anything can be forged. Like I can go into like a first open castle, or not castle, a first open cave that's supposedly the cave itself is millennia old, but within it was supposed to be a tomb, and it's like, oh, we carbon dated. I mean, you can forge anything, but if you pay anyone, they'll cover up anything. But if you were to get the honest truth out of somebody, and hey, if I had to go and sit there and ask you for the honest truth, what would this be about? Shut up, headphones. Nah, you get headphones. You know what? We'll start with this one. I'm gonna work my way down and see if there's a ability for him to unlock this. Looks like you get to keep the higher armor. I don't necessarily need swords. I don't want to give him shields. I think we'll give him the brawler feat. Can you have another sword? Nope. I thought you could have a sword. But yeah, like for me, like if I took all the exaggerations out of all of Norse mythology and its religion, most of that is doable. Like, because a lot of their stories were passed down through word of mouth until all of it was written. So it's like, okay, maybe everything is not as big as what it appears to be. So it's just like, I don't like when they do that. Invokes Spirit Blade, the spirit of the Ashura, causing an unseen specter sword to slash the surrounding foes. Oh, I think I have to have that sword to unlock. So, Kotetsu, Baizen Oshafin, Ofone, Ameno Moko Kamuo. I think I have some of these swords. I might actually have to change your weaponry around. Bone Crusher. Ooh, some of these are... Exactly. Or, oh, that's how I'd be able to get... Well, so single-handed weapons with both weapons. Or what? Allows a unit to wield a single-handed weapon in both... Okay. That allows him to... And it allows him to have the katana in any class. Oh, and then swim. Cool. That's like... I mean, don't get me wrong. Probably a lot of religions I could sit there and be like... Well, let me go ahead and adapt and translate. A lot of things are always lost because there is no perfect translation from any language to language, except maybe those that have a different slight dialect. But for me, I definitely know there's something higher. If I had to not necessarily pick a religion, for me it'd be more of a clockmaker, like scientist, like God. Because honestly, I don't quite believe in the whole, like, oh, miracles happen all the time, or like, this is a miracle. It's like, okay, cool, like, this happened. Is it a miracle? Unsure. Is it plausible a miracle? Is there another coincidence that it could be? But I like to, like, sit there and ask the whys and how, so I like knowing how things work. So I know I get a lot of controversial people looking at me like, no, you need to do it. I'm sorry, I'm open-minded. I need some factual things, and there's other things like, I believe in the supernatural. So there's a lot of things I can't factually put it onto paper. So a lot of that's like, I understand, like, that's not always someone's, way of thinking, but I don't... You're okay, you're entitled to your own opinion. But there was one thing that, like, I learned in a phrase my one teacher taught me when I was growing up through this, in the, middle school, high school, elementary school phase of schooling. It was more middle school into high school. My teacher had sat there, I think it was my history teacher. Your rights end where someone else's begins. So essentially, your opinions are the same way. It is your opinion until you try shoving it in someone else's face, and it just becomes arrogance. Bring you, because you're close to 25. These guys are all 26s. You're almost 26, I'll bring you with. You're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay, you're at 25, almost 25. Oh, cool. You actually. We'll grab
Leave
you.
this to me.
But yeah, like, and I like that quote. It was awesome. Dang, already? My bad. I didn't mean to chat your ear off that bad there, Cyclops. But I appreciate you stopping in. Get yourself some hopeful, restful sleep. I'll try to catch you while you go live. And maybe chat your ear off during your streams. But until then, be safe. Hey, sometimes it makes the chat go faster, or the streams go faster. Let's go with protect for the physical. But yep, definitely get yourself some good sleep. Be safe. If I don't catch your first stream, 'cause I know sometimes you tend to stream multiple times during the day. I'll try to catch one of them.
I fear nothing.
Ooh, can I cast his actual first ability? I'm not holding an Ashura? I thought you were. Items. Oh, and I appreciate all those that supported me back too, so don't worry, Cyclops. I try my best to keep everything real
That's more like
and our essential, I guess, friendship bonds with everybody as relatively close as possible. But alright, definitely get yourself some good sleep.
Nicely done.
I definitely want my mage to be more protected. Oh, she's on that slant. Damn it.
Now.
You fools! You got closer to me, and that's exactly what I wanted you to do! Haha! Oh, fudge. High magic haste. That way I could potentially have him go again. How much damage does the staff actually do? Oh, decent amount actually.
Onward and upward.
I will probably, for those that are still here, I am going to probably keep streaming for, probably this battle, just to mainly mess with the new samurai class, and, be able to, buy a few more things for some of the classes. God damn, that was hurtful. But then I am going to, I'm gonna go to, and look to raid out. There we go. Oh, you got an axe. Quit asking my major question. But yeah, so won't be too much longer. Of course, you guys are trying to kill her. Why do you both have axes?
I'm here.
Fuck. I like how it tells me they're level 1 squires until later. Yeah, I figured he wanted a bit of more shenanigans of my character. Possible. You underestimate me. Never says the truth. The reality is I'm getting away with murder. Getting away. Thinking I don't even want to. Hide my thoughts where I don't even mean to. I never look back 'cause I don't even want to. And I don't need to. 'Cause I am getting away with murder.
Let me see.
I feel impossible. You never tell the truth. Getting away with murder. This is impossible. You never tell the truth. But the reality is I'm getting away with murder. Just
the
leveled up.
start.
Oh yeah.
For my lady.
He's gonna go for the mage. Oh, you better fucking block that or cloak evasion. Oh, nice.
You can
Weapon
count
parry.
on me.
Pop you up here. Oh, you can actually get him. Cool. Movements. You're not even looking. How the fuck were you able to fucking whatever? That and my headphones are almost dead. So. Oh, you know since I am away with murder is impossible. You never tell the truth, but the reality is murder. Getting away, getting away. You never tell the truth. Is it impossible? You never tell the truth. Away with murder.
We will triumph.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Of course you would be.
The battle is ours.
Another ad will start in about less than a minute. Ourselves against the wall. No one else can see. Preservation of the mortal red moon. Yeah, figures.
I'm grateful.
I fear nothing.
I was trying to aim my character in a direction where he could still parry or move out the way, but I guess that does not matter. There you fucking go.
Let me see.
Oh, it still hits him. Sweet. Oh, he's trying to fucking heal up himself and then his ally asshole. Right. Really?
Come then.
I see some might be back already. I just continue trying to drop some of these these enemies of this last guy. The rest of you welcome back too. I just killed the one squire. Now I just gotta go ahead and defeat the last one. Cool. You got to go before the chocobo. I had a feeling chocobo was gonna go for my mage. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. You want to attempt to lower. Oh yeah, Oswald was definitely the greatest contributor. Right.
What is it?
You know, like this gradually increases every 100 or so. Level 2, it's fantastic. Okay, so Archer needs to go up one more, Thief one more. Then I need Geomancer up one more, which is still weird that Geomancer's a part of that. The other thing too I wanted to do while not iterated it enough, or maybe already did. But essentially these jobs, I want to make sure all jobs are all unlocked across the board, because they are very difficult for some of these. I may not get them to level 8 per se, or all of it mastered, but I do want to do that. Trying to empower my characters, essentially. That way it doesn't matter who I have in, I can just throw them in.
You require something?
Please.
Lich. Looks like, yep, Lich is what I'm getting. I have Cyclops. You know, he's one to bed. Put an actual creature in the game I can summon. Bahamut as well. Odin, Leviathan, Salamander. They're all going to be pretty expensive, so I'm going to have to sit there and definitely grind through that. yeah, samurai requirements, ninja. So you're high enough. I just need these two to go up, and then you go up to, yeah, by 2. But this guy's lucky. His particular set of stats is either way. Let's see, Monk up higher. Almost there. I might throw her in just to finish everything off. Plus, she's almost got 300 points left too to, or sorry, 136 points. So that's a good few hits. So she's leveled up, and this will be maxed out for her. I need that up a little bit more. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, okay, Monk needs 1 more level at least for this. Knight at 1 more. 1 more for Archer, 3 more for Thief. You also, yeah, and then Thief will unlock Dragoon, which will give me Samurai for her. And then I just need to work on White Mage, Black Mage to get these guys. Sorry, not this guy, but this one. Well, both, but yeah. Hey, she's deep. You know, Judy here is in the wrong class setup right now, but what I have. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here.
Looking for all input by all means.
We're going to buy 3 more.
Are you any?
That way I can get rid of those. Oh, one's already attached. I need 1 more.
Thank you.
Have plenty. I can only do 2. So 2 flame shields will become diamond shields, and I can sell flame shield. And then I can sell golden armor, get more. Oh, I think I just need the 1 or 2 extra, yeah, a few extra things in here, looks like. Other than that, I'm not missing much. I might have to get this, I might get Slasher 1, sell Giant's Axe, hunting crossbow, might just get 1. Don't necessarily need King Slayer. Wind Slash I might get. That's like, again, some of these I don't necessarily need. I got all the shields I need for now. Might buy another one.
Will that be all? Don't be a...
But we'll go ahead, we'll apply our changes that we need. But there are people who haven't died yet. This is how the fight live. I'll try to hide it. Oh, I didn't want to fucking do a whole goddamn new one. I'm good with just 2. Yes, that was an accidental. And I will, before I completely end, I will save on both.
Greetings. What is it you're selling?
Are
you happy to come?
Buy 1 more shield. Right now I got a bunch of people that have that, and I did pick up one more.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Like tell people who haven't died yet.
Will that be all that catch your eye?
Passengers without a pilot.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Sometimes as we all hide it. With mighty. Early surviving. Oh yeah, you're only strictly heavy.
Will that be all? Look in the cell.
I'm selling 3, so I have enough to get one of the items. I was like, okay, I'll just buy one of these, which is I'll do this one. And now I just need to buy the hunting crossbow, slayer. Oh yeah, I was gonna
What is it you're selling?
so one of I have the Kodochi. I have this one. This is just a white blade. I wonder if I have to, because that's the main hand.
Are you happy? A pleasure. May I have? Don't be a...
By all means.
Right, it. Okay. I was just messing around to see if there was anything else. So we got a handful of people. You know, we got the main group to 26 working on some classes. We got a bunch, you know, handful here and there, onesies, twosies. Besides that, I got the 26. I was just the one. Got a handful to 25. We got one real close to 26, one halfway. Got a couple just to 25. And we have to work on those that are 24. We'll bring them to 26. Then we'll focus on these guys getting to 28, and then we'll do the rest the same. And do that till 30. And then what I'll do is every 5th, so I'll keep these guys. I'll hit 30 with everybody because it's going to only be max like 50. So I don't know if it will allow me further to level up more than that, or if it's like level 50 is capped, no more. Hit 50 across the board with everybody. Well, leading up to that would be like 30. Okay, cool. I got 20 left. So it'd be every 5, then bring everyone up. I think that'd be very good, especially towards the end of mission or end of story. Hopefully, it'll give me enough time to get everyone locked on their jobs, and I can have like either one of a certain type or 2. We already got another monster on the way. I think I have a good collection. I could probably go with one more soldier, but I don't want to buy them. So what I might do is Anya's might go back to Orientator just to try to persuade one person, and then hope it works. And be like, okay, cool, I'm done. Or if I'm able to get another, like these guys were special guests, Mustadiro and Agrius. There's the astrologer. Maybe the sister might come in. Alma's. Maybe we might get Delitas. We might not. I don't know. I'm not that far. Never been that far. It's like the first I've ever been. But what I'm gonna do is do all that, get everyone together, get through, and then go from there. And then if I hit beyond at least 4 rows, so that'd be 20 people. So right now, I got 3 rows of monsters and a half, technically, even without the egg. That's 18, about to be 19 monsters. I have 15 people, 19 people, so I got half and half. I could easily do 25 and 25, but that's gonna be a pain. Stratagems for battle. It's just letting me know about the new job, the samurai class. You can draw a hidden power within any katana in your inventory with the job command Ido or Ido. They also learn a number of effective techniques such as reaction abilities of Churha Hadiro, which can neutralize many attacks, and Murashama, which heals while ignoring zodiac affilities. Automatically distinguish between friend and foe, may be performed instantly, making it highly formidable. However, it only can be used with katanas in your inventory, not those equipped. Oh, that's helpful information. Further caution is also advised using Ido action abilities will sometimes destroy the katana. Okay, knowing that new information, I'm going to switch him off to the better katana. So there's the remove button, right? No, okay, we'll just go do this. Oh, that automatically removes it. Cool. Save. I'm going to try to hurry up with this, but with that I will go to the ending screen, so by the time some of you come to probably hit add before I do, we'll be on that ready to raid out. I'll hit the raid message, and I'll wait for that for end. I'll try to see who's live that I'm gonna go raid to. Tomorrow will be Darksiders. Maybe start with a little Realm Secretus, maybe not. Probably play that. Might be a little bit late then. I think Alessia wanted to collab, so we'll do that Tuesday. Wednesday is Wildcard Wednesday, and then we have Throwback Thursday. Unless we can hit our 350 follower goal, then that would be the 24-hour stream hit there. Yeah, I shall catch you guys next time. Hopefully the ads don't keep you too long. I will go ahead and get ready to raid out, and I'll wait for you guys to come back. This real quick. Okay, looks like ads should be starting soon.